Be hydrated. Dehydrating.
No intro, it begins. It just begins, chat. Yeah. You're here now.
Kyler, as you stand and awake, you find yourself remembering from the night before. Sleep gave way to a dream, and you find yourself recalling it now. Recurring, just like before, playing a game just like before, on a multi-sided board. And once again, beside you sits Arn, Cyrus, but now other bannermen and knights, recent additions you've come to know. From a side profile, you see Crenshaw with his telltale large nose and mutton chops. He stares intently at the board, never taking his eyes off of the game. The side of his head is cut away to see what looks like some kind of gears turning on one another, endlessly calculating every move. A sudden chill at your side causes you to turn to the left, seeing Knight Orlena. Cold vapor seems to pour off of her. And as she puts a hand on your shoulder, the touch stings like ice even under your clothing. She smirks, however, and nods to the board, all eyes turning to the pieces that continue to move just like before. The players are the same from last time, but different. The Baron, undoubtedly the robber Baron, has his chin in his hand as if measuring his next move. The forest and the men behind him are the same, but now you see just behind them the quarry, the mines. The robber Baron's men rim the edges of the outcroppings there, barring entry to any who might enter. The Imperial soldier from before is now no longer a soldier, but an older, balding man you don't recognize. He speaks in a language you don't understand. And when he does, liquid fire dribbles from the corner of his mouth and embers can be seen in his eyes. An icon born on a necklace about his chest is one you've seen before. An icon of Sotar. It glows and burns with a light that hurts your eyes. You painfully look away. And finally, the three-headed thing. No doubt, Kovaz, Amim, and the Baroness. Kovaz and Amim argue with one another even more fervently than before, each arm reaching over across the lolling head of the Baroness to struggle with one another. Amim finally seems to give up and turns away, but when he does, you see Kovaz, enraged, scoop up a handful of game pieces from the board and hurl them across at the bald Imperial. Instinctively, you reach a hand out to stop it, but time seems to have slowed to a crawl. Observing the players in this moment, you see the robber baron laughing, arms crossed, his face still
You awake, Claudia?
an amalgam of noble faces you've seen before. All the faces laughing haughtily at Kovaz's outrage. Kovaz's eyes are filled
How do you
with
feel?
hatred, while Mim's eyes are closed. In
It's
the
early
slow
morning.
motion that unfolds, you see the
Sun just came up not too long ago.
seemingly calm. Deep beneath the unkempt tresses of the Baroness's
I
hair,
know when I
it's
move my
impossible to
head.
see her face, but hearing
It's
something
pounding.
down upon the game board, then you can see just
Get you some water.
trickles
Oh,
of blood that have hit the surface of the
I was
floor,
getting more
Ah, just in
water
time.
in here, actually.
measurable to the size.
I will get her some drinking water, but she's a bit of a mess, having been drunk all night.
Pieces sailing at his head.
Huh?
Before you can get a read on
That
it.
stuff is really good, you know.
See a hand move across a board that doesn't
Oh,
belong to the
I
player.
don't-
The same hand from
I don't
before.
drink. You drank a little alcohol
Hits the
to help with the
in the middle of
pain.
the table once again, but this time you're fast. You grab for it by the wrist, but
It's
don't
okay.
remember that. I
in the
don't remember
darkness
that.
where the head would be connected to that arm, connected to that hand.
You can always ask our bomb. He was here too.
Into the blackness of the dream. Then you awake.
Careful. Wait.
I'm going to be as...
Careful.
There we go. There, that should help. You were sweating most of the night. That's why I had to get more water.
Explains the headache.
Here. Let me see your hand. Come on. Can you open your fingers up for me? There we go. Get you nice cleaned up.
Morning.
Oh.
Morning.
Some drinking water.
Are you okay?
When you're ready for it.
It's not hurting as much anymore.
From what I was told, you had that bone mending potion before you went to sleep.
Alright, I did. I remember that. Nothing.
The drink is what you let you sleep. Thank a bomb for that.
I suppose I'll have to.
Here, sit up.
Oh my goodness.
You poor thing.
It is awful. Why would people do this to themselves?
Training.
It is so stupid.
It is fun, that's why.
It's not fun. This is not fun at all.
You just exist with bags under
It
your eyes.
can be fun. How about that? Does that sound a little better?
Very well.
It's
Miss
Basil, good morning,
morning.
Claudia.
Cleared you a shelf. If you want to use it for anything.
Morning.
Tazim,
Yes.
do you mind if
Thank
I
you.
use your kitchen?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Of course. Burley. Good.
always.
I have sent Crenshaw to gather some information. He will be back towards the evening. I will have a task for you we'll discuss later. Spend today getting
course.
yourself some provisions. Something will last you about 4 days. When you're done training,
You can do that.
I'll need some help. with
Warm
the
sense
fort.
of breakfast being made and friendly faces.
Later on, he will meet you
More
at
of a
the front door
salve
and
than
speak to
perhaps
us.
most potions could possibly hope to be.
How are things going? Yes, my boy, with the night.
Good. It took a while for me to get used to it, I suppose. Get splashed with water. I'm doing my best to keep up.
She's not there to be your friend, she's there to train you.
I know.
That's why she acts the way she does.
Yeah.
Bit of pride there, as it would be with any man. You have to feel each other out. She spoke just from control. Good.
I just don't want to be put back on the kiddie table, I guess.
You're not. You'll find that being fully taken off of him. You and I'm your son. Oh, you are my son, Jesus. But
Tired.
I am. I'll tell you what I've told you. But there are some things that I cannot teach you. I can give you the theoretics of it, display it for you, but there are some things that you'll have to do respect from an established noble. If things work out the way they are supposed
Damn.
Can you send this over to Miss Ladia?
to, Lady Omri,
Right.
Let her know
We'll
that
serve
it is I guess you can say a breakfast
Our house.
sandwich. It has eggs.
House
and
Omri
a
has
little
always
bit
been
of
subservient
what
to
I could find.
House Earhart. They're one of our most
I see.
loyal.
Hopefully
allies.
she'll like it.
Well, Mr. Morden,
Olena
nice
grew up
sword.
while I was
Good
gone.
morning, lad. Thank you. It's the smith's work. Meant to be here to deliver something.
But her father was loyal. Taught her about King Randall.
Breakfast sandwich. Egg and something else. Miss Basil made it.
She is here to prove herself just as much as you are.
You can try it. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
A man can lead while also heeding counsel. As I have taken your advice,
What do you think?
she will advise you. But in the end, you are.
I'm eating in days. What I think doesn't matter.
Well, you also needed something.
I spoke to her.
See, so the bacon, what it does is it adds a little bit of grease.
From the thing
And that usually helps settle upset tummies, and it can also help
she was
with your head. Yours, I made sure didn't have any bread in it. Because the way I would have done this is that I would have stuffed it in with bread dough and have it bake all together. Yours has an eggy shell around it instead.
just
Eggy shell.
as you adjust to
Good
the
morning.
I suspect it will get easier and easier. I've done you a disservice.
Would you like some
I was told
breakfast?
that if
I made
you-
enough for everyone who normally lives here.
Dominant sparring partner.
I'm fine.
I should have had you
is
Thank
not
you.
used
Okay.
for it.
It's good
You're
enough.
welcome.
I'm
Kazim told me that if you need help with that, let you help. So if you need me for anything, as I said before, just let me know.
Needless to say, I'm rectifying my oversight.
Yeah, I feel pretty rectified, I'm honest.
You did great.
Tizim.
Continue training.
I will.
I'll be there in one moment.
All right.
Carry on.
Mm.
Know that I'm proud of you. Yes, Longbeard.
I have something
Before you
for
go,
you. Worked on it for the last 4 days. It's your helmet.
I made
filled with
breakfast for you all.
breastplate. Still got
As a
time
thank
to
you for
work
letting me
together
spend the
once,
night
but
I
very
like it.
least,
It's a
chest and
breakfast
head are both
sandwich
defended.
in a way. It's bread
Next, I'll
with
be working on
egg and
your gauntlets and your
bacon.
leggings.
This is really good. You should stay more often.
I made hers. Well, if you ever want someone to help cook, Miss Lottie has taught me a few things that I didn't know about cooking, so maybe I'll learn a little bit more. Make sure everybody enjoys some food.
Thank you, Mr.
Later
President.
on, I'm going to have
You're
a
welcome.
chat with
Make
you.
sure.
Don't
we get
eat all of it
Coming
though.
to
Make
some
sure
news
your
Coming
that
to some
lady
news
friend
of
of
the return
yours,
of my
that
brother.
old friend, gets something to eat.
Something you'll need to hear.
I'd like to finally get to know the man.
Aye. For the moment, he's resting off a rather large hangover, so I'll wake him
My
later.
suggestion is that you don't eat until
Very
we're
well.
done. You'll throw it up.
He called for me, Lydia.
It'll stay.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not being
Um,
disrespectful.
Oh, you'll
just
have
a
it.
word.
I'll have it over here.
Vezran had the most ingenious idea to have a discussion around early morning today or tomorrow about bringing me up to speed on what the plan is, because he's not too good at explaining everything, and
Thank you.
apparently
You're welcome. I don't eat much in
It
the
is-
morning because
the people here that are trying to wrestle for control of Nodus, and I haven't even been aware of this.
Usually, after I'm out of the ocean, that's when I wake up.
You'll
and
forgive me,
sleep.
Miss
Even
Lydia.
then,
I
there's
do
no
not know
food
why you'd
around. I
want to be a
usually just
part
eat
of
what I
it.
catch.
I've only ever seen you shy from conflict.
Anything
Well,
else I give to Miss?
I can't
Pelkin and
exactly
speak to
shy
Miss
away for
Pelkin,
too long,
no
not after
news.
what's happened. So,
no, that is okay.
You're
I,
correct.
again,
No, I think it would be
Well, I
good
don't
to
mean
know
to sound...
a few things.
I don't mean to sound
Doesn't mean we can't
callous,
try.
but good. I would prefer to have you involved. Very well, from the beginning then. There's going to be a lot of information.
Okay. I'm listening.
Several factions are involved. The Redouts, obviously. The robber baron who was the former Castellan of the Redouts. The Castellan, apparently, was liked so much by the men of the Redout family that more than half of the garrison willingly left their posts to come with him to rebel. They are in a keep somewhere to the north, dug in, defended, and well armed. Obviously, the Imperial Embassy. The Major Tobman, with his recent death, the Imperials are thrown into disarray and are currently, except for a few radicals, no longer a threat on the board. There is the Elven Emissary and his men. Their motives are highly unclear. Not sure what they want, but we've heard two different things from two different sources. Most of it seems to be either helping secure the province, which seems highly unlikely, or they're looking for something.
What about the one that was with the Major
Something.
during his assassination?
We don't know who it was. We have no idea.
I tried to get him on the task of figuring out who it was, but I don't know if he actually took that advice to heart. Versern, I mean.
More than likely, Versern would have. But I don't know how he'll get answers. I heard that he spoke to Kovaz himself. But I've yet to find out what came of him.
Okay.
So we have the Elves, the Redouts, the Robber Baron, the Imperials. This next bit of information I'm going to tell you is probably going to be the roughest part. Do you remember everything that went wrong at Adwick? The creatures, all of that?
The general gist, yes. I remember running
And of course, you've been exposed to the stories of those mushroom-like things beneath the surface.
What?
Oh, God.
Mushrooms?
Tazim, she's seen her.
Who?
Seen Risa. A rotted visage of a woman.
Oh,
Eyes dull.
the old woman with leprosy. Oh, and that's what you thought.
Is that what you told her?
That's what she told
If they're
everyone.
going to be involved, they need to know the truth. Before we go down this rabbit hole, you need to be sure that you want to hear it, because it's going to sound like madness.
Mushrooms? People? Just forget me in my disbelief. Just say it. So
If I say it, you have to promise that it stays with the group of people that we already trust. It already leaked once, which is what I'm about to tell you.
No. I'm not telling no one.
Then hold
Not
your
even the
disbelief to the
Imperials.
end. All the way back at Ledford, where most of us had come from, there was an advisor there by the name of Fulgrith. He got us involved in all manners of arcane, magic, strange bullshit, whatever it is. Things I cannot comprehend. Far deep underneath Ledford, far deep, miles underground, there are ruined cities that are not dwarven. Strange places that have been forgotten, that have not been bothered for God knows how long. There are things that inhabit this darkness. They are like myceliums, mushrooms, fungus. They feed upon things like you and me. They take over their corpses. They puppet them. The woman that you saw was a friend of ours that died at Ledford. She was a young girl by the name of Risa. She used to be a slave. Just wait. We had learned about this early on, and it was a terrifying ordeal. These creatures, while they usually do not come to the surface, they linger in the dark places of the world. There is some sort of singular thought process. The phrase given to me in old texts that we found down below is hive mind, whatever that means. Supposedly, if you believe the things that we found written down there, whatever this is, as a collective, it has singular thoughts. It all obeys the same mind. The best way I can put it is if the Radauds, the Baron, was able to think something and we all heard it and were forced to obey. It is a terrifying thought. They learn, and they learn fast. When we were down there fighting them, they went from being able to kill them with ease to starting to mimic our movements, to the point where they start fighting in formations. Long story short, the Imperium gets wind of these magical things underground. Unfortunately, one of our number ran their mouths at a tavern, and we found out that somebody there had Imperial connections, and they reported it. Months later, the Imperials invaded. Ledford was their main target. There are things under there called archways. Are you familiar, or has that been kept from you as well?
I've heard people say, Mark will say something about it. It's a door that
An archway.
takes you somewhere to somewhere.
Imagine walking through that door and winding up in Ireland instead. Instantaneously. An archway is like a doorway that you walk through. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just know it works. I've been through 2 of them. Before the disbelief sets in, assume that it is real, and think of how much of a strategic boon that would be to any nation that wanted to wage a war, to instantly move troops from one place to another. The closest one, I think, to the border was either Gillimore or Ledford. When the invasion began, they followed us down there when we tried to escape. The Imperium sent their men after us, along with the Inquisition. They seemed very well aware that this existed. This was not new information to them. A few years later, we had escaped to Adwick, where we met you. As the war progressed, Ireland lost the war because no matter how much they beat back any of the offensives, more men poured through those archways. The biggest one being in Badaria. That is why there was so much fighting there. Imperials. They knew of the existence of the archways. They know of it. They use it.
That's so what? That doesn't make any sense.
There was one in Badaria.
I'm gonna go get more water. Okay.
Go ahead. Think of all the news that you had heard of us losing in Badaria, and then burning it down to try to keep the Imperials back, and then sending conscripts to try and aid Lord Commander Rallet. They were fighting over that archway. When it was inevitably lost, Ambershire and Oakenbrook both fell. They were enscrolled. There was no way to keep them back. That is why that legion found its way directly to the capital. There was an archway under Adwick. I don't know the particulars of that one, but apparently it had something to do with Fulgrith, that advisor. The king himself of Ireland knew of this. He traveled through one alongside us from Ledford before he was king. And apparently the Black Serpents knew something about it. This advisor came up with a plan to use some sort of artifact brought from Gradia. It is what caused this green death. He had told us that it would shut down the archways. He forced Vezran, he forced Eondel to accompany him in this scheme to protect Ireland. He used them, told them that this would prevent the invasion, but he never told them how much loss there would be. It is unimaginable and unfathomable. It is why Vezran is obsessed with magic, to prevent things like that from getting into the wrong people's hands. It killed both Erelandi and Imperial alike, by the tens of thousands. It's what he carries. He has not yet forgiven himself. He was used, but he cannot understand that. The point is, the archways were used. Think of, forgive me for bringing up painful memories, the explosion that you were in the embassy. Think of that, but originating at that door. And all the doors it's connected to, these archways. This explosion came from all of them. Then those creatures came. I do not know if this disrupted them, attracted them, but whatever they are old, as it seems some of the other races knew of their existence. I don't know what to make of that. I am not sure. But I'm sure life is very different deep underneath the ground. These mushroom-like things still reside down there. There is a sickness that comes from them that has been called shroom lung. And what it does is it infects your lungs and then slowly spreads to the rest of your body. And if you do not get an elixir, when you die, you turn into one of those things. They puppet you. They use you. It is a terrifying thought.
But the dead don't come back. They don't. They don't come back.
Promise me you'd save your disbelief. I am not
Wait,
done. I am
who-
just scraping the surface.
Who has this? Are people actively dying from this disease? Do I have this disease?
Listen. Not yet. Listen. Miss Venora knows how to make an elixir that stops it in its tracks. There is no known cure yet. Originally, when you got it, you would start dying. Do you want the truth of who has it?
I don't think I have it. I don't think I'm dying. Do you have it?
Most of us have it.
How does
We're
this
scrambling to find a cure. We don't know. When we went down under the caverns, there was fungus and mushrooms everywhere. We think we might have breathed in spores or something of the like. But there are people here who have gotten sick. It can't be from us. We've been around many people that we've gotten tested just to be safe. You can tell from their blood. We can get you tested, just to be sure. Miss Venora can take care of you.
Okay. I don't think I have anything.
You said everyone you know might be infected.
Is infected, yes.
Is Soma infected?
Everyone is infected, yes.
Could I
There's
see
an
one of those
elixir that
tests?
you can speak to Miss Venora and she will take care of you. Just do not spread panic.
I won't.
She's looking into a way to cure it. We are all trying to help her. But for now, even if you were sick, she can stop it dead in its tracks. A telltale sign is incessant coughing, pain in your chest, being unable to breathe, being fatigued. If you have felt none of those things, then you are all right. The coughing's the biggest one.
Okay. So, mushrooms. Rat. Do the rats come from the mushrooms, or do
I think they are,
Are
a
they
separate
infected
entity.
by the
We've
mush-
seen them killing each other.
Okay. Okay. Rats.
You're all right.
Mushrooms. I don't feel alright. This is awful.
You'll get used to it. I haven't told you the awful bit yet. All of this information, as deadly as it is, we know for a fact that both the elves and the Imperium know of it. They have known of it. One of our number, a fool hunter by the name of Raven, a young boy, thought he was being helpful and decided to tell people because he felt the community must be aware so they may protect themselves, not realizing that people would think he was mad for what he said. And he managed to tell the one person who wasn't mad and was an informant for one of the barons. And now Baron Amem is aware of everything that I've told you. And the Baron Amem worked with the Major Tobman, and he told the Major Tobman, who was present for the meeting. And that information, when that ship left, went back to the Imperium. They are going to send the Inquisition. And they are going to send men who are loyal to the Inquisition, and they are going to burn this town. They're going to fearmonger with the Council, and the Council is going to obey.
Okay, how do we stop them not coming here?
We have to install someone in power definitively in the keep so they can tell that ship they are not welcome here and make them turn around.
All right.
If we
And
do
how
not
do we
have someone
keep-
on that throne in 16 days, they will be here.
Okay.
That is the looming threat, the Inquisition, something I think is easy to understand.
How do we keep the good men, which there are very few, the clinic staff from figuring too much
Clinic
out?
staff,
Yes.
the ones who dragged Vezran away to beat him, and were going to use surgical tools to make him talk.
Yes.
Those are not good men.
And as they informed me and Vezran, it was a bluff.
It was not a bluff. They're Imperials. It is not a bluff.
They're surgeons that took a vow.
Yes, I heard about those surgeons that took a vow, and I was also informed they're the same ones who spilt blood to come save you. Seems like that vow is very situational. I am glad that they saved you, but they are not good men, and they are not my allies.
Well, they're friends to me. And I'd like them, if anything at all, obviously not to be involved, as much as possible. But when the Inquisition arrives, if they ever do,
If the Inquisition arrives, they will fall in line, regardless of how they may feel. And I will not sit here while your good men assist in rounding up civilians to burn them at the pyre. Currently, I do not think the Imperials here are a threat. With the loss of their leadership, they cannot take diplomatic action. They are not a playing piece on the board at the moment.
so. Alright. You've
listening.
heard the rumors of Astkin, correct? The fallen keep, etc. came from the boat a couple of weeks back.
There's been more information since then. A total of 3 keeps, 2 inland and 1 on the coast, have been seized by rebels. Auxiliary forces, if rumors are to be believed, have been sent to help quell it. The only place auxiliary forces could come from is north, Giwin, or west, Imperial provinces. For whatever reason, there's no Legion present, which means they're busy elsewhere.
Right. So, these rebels, you and I are no fools. Obviously, within 5, 10 men, you'll find an Imperial conscript, maybe even an Imperial themselves. That's a turncoat.
Perhaps. I do not blame the average Imperial halberdier for the things that have been burned into their minds since birth.
Then,
But I will also not just lay down and die for them, Miss Laudia.
I know. Help me do this then. Or at least try and see what I'm trying to achieve.
I'm listening.
I know what you think about the clinic stuff, but I know them. So far as such, I know their families' names. I know how many children they have, if they're married or not. They have spoke to me as such that they appall slavery, that their ideals are not in line with the Imperium, that when the Inquisition comes, they'll fall under boot, more than likely because their own livelihoods will be threatened. They don't want to.
That's not reliable. You have to understand. They've admitted to you that they will do what they must to survive.
Then how do
They
we
must
give
be
them
willing
out?
to die for the right thing. There is no
How?
out from this. We have no out. You have to understand, Laudia, most of us are cornered now. With Ireland gone, with the elves being to the border who would accept no one but elves, all of Gradia allowing the Imperium to be here, most of us will be chased to a shoreline and butchered. If we don't secure this province in a way that whoever's in charge tells the Imperials to leave, most of the people you have befriended here will die. That is not to sway your mind, that is not to get you to see what I'm saying. It is the God's honest truth. We will die.
They have possible
I do
connections
not-
to my family.
So that's why. I see.
It's why I got so close and got burnt, and was asked questions of how close I was to the Major, about his godson, etc. The Major, despite being an Imperial, was here out of, well, he was reprimanded. Did you know that?
It was reported to me by Vezrin, yes.
Took the blame for an inquisitorial flaw.
Cataphracts, on the border of Ireland. It was a skirmish most of us were in.
The Major was tired. His whole demeanor was tired. Even as far as to say, Sir Van Pelt, who's not even a part of the military branch at the least, told me this personally, being his friend. Van Pelt has a similar mind, being
Van
as
Pelt
most of
is
his
famous
equipment.
for hunting creatures and non-humans.
Why do you think he's here?
To hunt the Dryad. That's exactly why I think he's here.
No. I was told by Venora that is not it. He was delivering a message from a certain mercenary, the Blade, I think. A love interest of sorts.
Don't know anyone by the name of Blade.
I don't know. Apparently there was a love interest there. And he delivered the message to Venora. She told me this. He knows about the Dryad. And has said nothing.
So fucking gullible. Why would he say anything? The Inquisition tried to take her once already. Were you ever told that? A man by the name of Oleander. They brought her all the way back to Sunmore. If
And
I'm
my
to believe what I
grandfather
was told by Iandel,
more than likely paid
it was...
with his life
Yes,
to save
so
her.
I've heard. That does not change the situation. You have my condolences. It does not change the situation. It is unfair to you and unfair to him. However, the Inquisition wants her. The man has a private interest and he wants her. I doubt he would tell anyone whether information would go back to those who would take his quarry. And Venora is, God bless her soul, gullible to the very core.
I don't know. Just a feeling I get. I truly don't
it's neither
believe he's
here nor
attached
there,
to any
thankfully.
branch.
I hope
Currently,
you're
the only
right.
one he reported to was his friend, the Major, who is now gone. He's been since wandering the woods. I don't know what to make of it, but I do know one thing is that they could have spilled a lot of information then or now, and they have not. None of them.
I will be very honest with you, Ladia. I don't care what happens to them at all whatsoever. For them to stand by and allow the things that they are a part of to happen does not signify good men. For evil and bad people to be victorious, all it takes is for good men to do nothing. They can whisper in the shadows of how much they hate as much as they want, but until they act, until they rip off their uniforms, they're part of the problem, because they will fall in line and they will drag your friends wherever the Inquisitors tell them to. They're not being actively hunted by any of us, but my God, Lottie, if they step in and make a problem, they will die.
Then
I am
I'll
not going
try
to
my best
risk
to deter it.
the 20 or so
don't want
people
that to
here,
happen.
including you, and what you are, to their flames of war.
Fair enough.
Now, as for plans of action, we don't know which of the brothers to try and support or get the eyes of. One of them tried to get Vezran killed. A number of royal guards were sent to his shop, almost murdered him. Very conveniently, at the last second, elves came and intervened and saved his life. Not sure what to make of it. The robber baron, apparently. I don't trust him one bit. He abandoned
neither.
his dynasty. But there are some who think that he might be a possible choice. I'm staunchly against it.
Those who claim to want peace and then go after innocents to choke a province. No, thank you. Not a person I want to see in power.
Well, these are our problems. We have the robber baron who has done exactly what you said. The Baron of Mem, apparently in a fit of grief when his father had died, believed his killer had gone to Balerno. And he went there with his royal guards and killed a third of the population.
News to me.
Kovas. I don't know anything about him, but he seems to be useless. He spends all his time drinking and whoring. We don't have great choices, and the Baroness, by the way, has lost her mind.
Explains why
She
no letters get
babbles.
through.
That is what I know so far, leaving out the fact that there are drow war parties showing up in the woods, and the orcs are from Agmadrad, and worse than any orcs we've ever fought before, and now have a fortress in the crags.
So what's currently on the list of objectives? What are we doing now to stem this?
At the moment, I believe the best way for us to get a hold of the province is to remove the Capitano. We have found out that he has a spider web in town. He's involved in drug trade. He's bringing spice into the city and sending it out to Coracadis to be refined into Serenity. He's making
Oh
a
my
lot of
goodness.
silver that way.
No wonder he's so angry all the
Apparently
time.
there is a hidden farm somewhere here in Nodus that has unregistered Grodian spice being made to add to this smuggling. There are people in the Merchants Guild that are making shortages of goods on purpose. And he notifies what people are looking for, and then they import it, and the Capitano gets a cut. He's also involved in the slave trade. He has his fingers in everything. So far, he's lost 3 wagons full of these goods. We've made sure of it. He's feeling pressure from Coracadis. Problem is, I'm sure you heard that there were people that came to my house and tried to have me and my associate killed.
No.
Well, that's what happened. 8 men broke into my house and were waiting for us. Because of the work we've done for the Carter's Guild, we have targets on our back. I'm sure they will be back for me and my son soon enough. Referred to some man as the Bloodhound looking for us, and that a larger Grodian family was upset with what was happening here. It's going to be one hell of a shitstorm. But the plan doesn't stop. All of his contacts are either being blackmailed into submission or killed. He is losing silver. The only fear is between now and when I have all the proof I need. He will become erratic. He will do things in town that I'm sure are terrible. We have no way to mitigate it.
So
Not
he
yet.
started searching my house for no apparent reason, looking for things.
Kicked down my door as well. Broke into the Carter's Guild. 3 people were killed and dragged into the middle of the street 2 days ago.
That's why I'm not opening up shop much anymore.
Well, if you need to hide.
I feel safer in the clinic. There I can learn a new profession, which is what I've been trying to do.
If
I'm
that
not
is
too
your wish, so
capable
be
in
it.
that field, but it's what I know now. It's what I've been able to do, given the time. It's cheaper than a potion, I'll say.
If you start to steal your nerves a bit, you'd find out being very useful to the rest of us.
I feel like having this information has been very helpful. If you need my services, if you need medical supplies, I'm storing things. Just ask. Obviously,
If
you
we
don't.
fail, and those ships arrive, you cannot wear that.
Must
They
have
will
slipped
single
in the
you
night.
out immediately. Even if that happens, you should still be able to slip in with them. They'll be focused on everybody else. I have to get to work, I'm afraid. There's going to be a shipment. A smuggling ship has been seen coming up the channel. There is a port that's been hidden that's by the Temple of Asara. We've located it. It's where they're bringing in most of the spice. We're going to
Seen
scout
it
it out
before.
tonight and then plan a hit on it.
Oh, I see. Well, best of luck. Let me know how it goes.
If you can ensure that those clinic staff keep their mouths shut, and that fucking Sanders does not instigate others anymore, then hopefully
I'm keeping him
you
in
might
line.
be able to bridge that gap. As that it stands, if I catch that boy by himself, I'm going to beat the life out of him.
He'd probably be better for it, to be honest.
I asked him the other day. I said, you pretend that you're a good person. You say your hellos. You kiss people's ass. And you insist it's out the goodness of your heart. But if you were ordered to drag these people that you've befriended to go burn, would you do it? Could not answer me.
Could not answer.
Would not answer me.
I get
His
it.
silence was very telling. You're not one of them, you know.
Yes, but I was born there. I went to school there.
Those people butchered yours.
Yes.
Don't forget that. If you need us, if you need to hide, if you need protection, you know the people that I walk around with. Find one of them. They will help you.
Thanks.
I mean it. We have no one else but each other now.
There are more of us. Goodness. So one-track-minded.
Now to tell the entire clinic staff. I'm just kidding. I'm not that fucking stupid.
God, so bright. I need to get more medical supplies.
Night I saw your head between your legs in excruciating pain.
Well, that was because I had mistakenly decided to drink dwarven ale, so.
No, that's not even a mistake. That's just a bad
Good morning.
16, 32.
48,
48?
I think. Soma? Soma? God, he's just nowhere. I should deliver this sunburn cream sooner rather than later.
She would. And she's not siding with the Imperials. She's trying to get the Imperials to
More because it's a unique plant around here.
see that this shit's wrong.
Runs 12 copper per.
Well, 12 copper.
Fight or flight response, and mine is keen on fight.
Alright, I'll
Right,
pay you
no,
70
no,
for the whole batch.
undoubtedly. Just
Gerbomb is a
when you
new
go into
model.
fight mode, lots of things can happen, clearly.
Including broken tables, benches, stools, stuff like that.
Right, as long as those are the only things.
I try.
I know.
It's very hard, but I try.
Now I'm poking fun at you, man.
I know. It's give and take. But this does not make for a pleasurable conversation and a fun time.
Miss Lydia.
I was told to deliver this sunburn cream to a very pale individual wearing glasses. If you see them around, let me know.
Right there?
No, he's not pale. Is he pale?
Yes, very much so. Miss Claudia?
Hmm?
You know he was right there, right?
I know.
Then why did you do that, can I ask?
I have my reasons. He's a stupid boy.
I see.
I'm simply the hand that feeds.
Did the rest of that talk go well?
I am left with so many new questions.
If you ever want to talk,
Point is not to talk about it.
I'm saying in places that you feel safe, we can.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to figure my way around.
Then
Dead people
what I
coming
will
back to
do
life.
is I will leave you alone for now. Okay? If you need any help, you let me know. You call for me, okay?
Of course, I will.
Why is there blood on the ground?
Good question. I don't see anything.
Mine.
I don't either.
See it here, too.
Rachel, seeing things. You're crazy. You lost your mind.
Oh no, am I going crazy? Why am I seeing blood splatter everywhere? I'm scared.
Dead people.
Hold on a second.
Hardtack. Right, we're making hardtack. Next session, we will never be able to make hardtack again, so might as well make it good. Alright. What do we got?
Hi, Lily.
Is he bringing me supplies?
Good morning.
Because I can make it with my supplies.
Having a good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go practice.
Also, our total silver is 3 silver, 200 copper for stash. The money we have on hand is 65 copper. I've looked back several times. That is it. I could use my own supply or another's. So, we will never be able... What happened to the last order of hardtack? It went here. Into stash. Hardtack rations. It is in the stash. Yeah, the reason we'll never be able to do anything baking-wise again, Lottie's profession has changed from baker to nurse, officially. So, we can craft healing items now. not baked goods. So we'll still be able to cook, per se, but we'll no longer be able to bake and mastercraft cooking ever again. Because with the way FT system works, in order to use healing items, you need to be that profession. You can't just have a minor edge. When the DMs looked it over again, they were like, okay, so here's the deal. You need to change your profession so that your minor can be relevant. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Because you can't just have a minor edge, that would be a major edge, right? So, no more bread.
Morning.
No more bread.
I've seen Selma.
Lady in red. I'm in blue, dude. Correct. I can still cook. I've been told I can still make this stuff. I just can't make baked goods. So everything here, I will no longer be able to do. I can do this, not this. I can do the basic cooking. My friend, she told me, but that's it. Nurse lady. Yeah, you know. Cook was just, I don't know, not viable, I suppose. I'll just go to Gerbomb. I like Gerbomb's new model.
You look a little naked. My helmet's not. It's weird seeing your head. I know. My helmet's not gonna be ready for another day. Oh no. At least. Like a bucket. And that's at least. If you get a bucket and cut like a face proud. No, I'm not gonna.
You don't light anymore. Oh, you do.
I also need to get rid of the long hair on Ladia to reduce polys and then add surgical tools and her bag and other things. Mark my words, I call it now. Ladia's gonna be goaded into turning against the Imperials. At this point, I predict it. It's up there. That card, that's the prediction. There will be no way to try and convert the Imperials. So, yeah. We'll just be good. Because at the end of the day, all we can be is good. Our actions, if anything, have been good. Ladia has been anything but manipulative. All she wanted to know where her family was. And that's not manipulation. That is desperation. That's why she told the captain, and only him. Because she believed that that major trusted that man with being the captain must mean he can be trusted with sensitive information. More than likely, that'll come back to fuck me over because he'll report to the Inquisition. Oh yeah, there's a Heidemann here. Ladia. Yeah, I heard she's getting investigated. Will I get promoted? Yeah, it's more than likely gonna happen. But, you know, I predict it. We're fucked. Or we have them turn around. Mm-hmm. We don't know. I've learned nothing. I got all this way to get in close to the embassy, to try and get in close into the major, to have the major died, another person be promoted, and there was nothing in the embassy that I could find at all. Oh, nothing. So. What was the point?
The point was you tried.
Got it. Pizza. No. Let's make some bread. Let's make some good bread. A final farewell. We are going to make Gradian spiced bread. 2 raw food, 1 Gradian spice, 1 salt. Let's get it. 20 raw food. We'll use 1 Gradian spice. And use 2 salt. Or is it 1 salt? I cannot remember. It is
Maybe business hasn't been
1
so
salt.
good. That's why she's so protective of her slave. Maybe she should look to Ezra as an example.
Don't like that. And that's why our shop is closed. Claudia, it's K. It's spelled like this. Claudia. Yeah, I think he knows better. It literally says she's being investigated, so that would literally get her killed. I don't know. Maybe the captain is a absolute cutthroat. I have no idea. I'm going off of the major trusted him. I want to know where the fuck my family is to see if I can save them. And if they are dead, well then, what the fuck am I doing? It makes no sense from start to finish. Why the fuck would they send Lottie away? To the worst possible part. I guess, to keep her alive. Why? Why? Just could have let her die. She's only suffered. Suffer. Suffer and squelch, whelp. PTSD? No problem. Rats? Almost getting eaten? No problem. Kidnapped? Dress torn? No problem. Trauma? Ah, you'll be fine. Here, just put a band-aid on it. Bone hurty juice. You're fine. What was it all for? Builds character. Huh, what? Oh. I see. Why do I gotta take a shit so bad?
Knock knock.
Yeah, you heard about the market over here? The market is very nice.
It's getting a bit warm out.
Populated, as you can see.
Morning.
Oh, finally.
You can come on in.
Certainly don't dehydrate yourself.
Thank you.
First time in 7 fucking years.
Doing a hardtack order.
Aye.
Vezran.
Aye. Yes, indeed.
I believe he sent us the supplies. If not, then I'm just making it off of my own, which means it's going to be expensive. As well as some Gradian spiced bread for Gerbum. Maybe 4 sweet rolls.
Okay, I'll get started.
Say they don't like me. Special.
I've noticed. And what you just did now is what you should always do.
I have been doing that a little bit, but,
Rid of
but
that,
anyways,
and...
but thank you for noticing. But anyways, what I was saying is I was looking for a used blade.
Onion.
Something like that. But,
Spice.
trainer asked me instead of buying a brand new one, might as well find a cheap, already used.
No, we'll do 4. 8. 12.
How many do you need?
Don't.
About 10 bags of flour.
Will do.
The slightest sound of shuffling and a walking stick on the stone from outside.
Do you ever need a ride or? Yes, of course. My apologies.
Sweet goodness. If they are guards outside my shop, I'm not
I certainly remember you
doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this today.
Well, if you need a ride.
Yes, please.
Of course. If you need a ride or transportation or supplies to one place or another, just come to
Looking outside, you see Lady Devona and her aide Harold.
That you, my dear
lady.
Nadia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I closed shop. I'm preparing bread. Are you all right to be up?
Oh, yes.
Let me help you.
Of course. Oh, thank you, thank you.
You can see that she is probably putting on a bit of a show, considering that she is answering your letter in person. It's clear that she does care, but she knows she probably shouldn't be out of bed.
Let me
Too late for that now,
prepare
though.
a nice spot. I don't have any stools or chairs. I'm so sorry.
I can get something.
That would be helpful if you wouldn't mind.
Yes.
I have a chair in my home. I'll bring it.
Please, if you just wait a moment.
No. Oh, of course.
Anyways,
But, my dear,
if you need me, I'm around.
I got your letter. Things are not so good, are they? You don't look so well yourself. Tell me, what has been troubling you?
Well, if I tell you, the gods will kill me, so let's make that very apparent.
Oh dear.
Come now. I may be old, but I still carry my weight up in the keep. Tell me. No
As
one
long as you
else will hear of
promise
it.
not to.
Harold, go down the stairs a little bit. I will call for you. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me. I have the seat right here. Where would you like it
A
placed?
seat for you. Here, please.
Thank
Yes.
you.
By the warmth of the stove, so graciously donated
course.
to us by
Very good.
Lady Devona.
Yes, yes. Well, you've been making good use of it, haven't you? These bones aren't what they used to be.
You'll forgive me if I close the door. It's not been
Oh, of course.
a good last couple weeks.
Yes, I can see that. Now out with it, girl. What has happened to you?
Terrible things. Increased taxation, extortion, and my business being assaulted, and my staff, Matthias, as well. Capitano has not been.
Did the guards do this to you?
Not this. You can still see the handiwork they put on Matthias, but not me.
Yes, well, young lads are always getting into various scraps. But it shouldn't be the guards doing this.
Well, they've gotten very desperate as a reason. Their reasons unknown. My house was searched through, my books thrown to the ground, bed unmade, kitchenware thrown aside, personally by the Capitano. I've come to the strange realization that I don't think he likes me. And as such, I've not opened for the past few days. Because each time they
Well,
pass,
I can't imagine why he wouldn't like you, but this is still my bakery. and my schoolhouse, and I
did try and inform them of that, my lady. I really did. They don't.
Did they
seem
not
to
listen?
care. No.
There is something I might be able to do about it if you still want to keep working here. We do dearly miss your bread. And it's always lovely knowing that you're doing what you're doing in town, helping the families. I might be able to help a little bit.
I was
if
thinking
you
of
wish it,
closing
course.
indefinitely. If I'm being at all honest.
Oh. Really?
Notice
And what are you
is,
going to do instead?
I'm training as a nurse in the clinic. I'm trying to learn that craft best I can. I'm a fast learner. I'm figuring
It's
it
a
out,
very
but
good profession.
it's not worth my life or the life of a friend
No.
to
Of course not.
continue running a business that's going to get run into the ground.
Oh.
It wasn't always like this for the past few years, but things have
Fetch
gotten
Harold
desperate.
for me, please.
Harold, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes.
Harold, the parchment, please. You may come in.
Oh, of course.
Thank you very much.
And
There we are.
well, look, my dear. Should you choose to change professions once you have trained and know that it is certainly what you want to do, even though it is a difficult job,
want to.
especially for one such as yourself.
I truly don't want to. But
Well, the Capitano, he can be a very harsh man, but he is not without his wits. I will write a missive for you saying to any and all guardsmen that might approach my bakery or
Please.
any of my employees in a
don't.
negative way. No, none. I will hear no objections of this. I have the ear of the Baroness herself and many close to her. So if the Capitano or his men decide they want to cause trouble for any of those working in my bakery, they will hear complaints from me directly to the Baroness. And they will face their consequences. So, you will keep this with you, and if they bother you again, you show it to them, okay? And if they hurt you or him again, you write to me again.
No one holds any charge at all.
It is not only you
This is gonna get her
and
killed.
your friend that they are hurting. It is also my reputation, if they dare to exert this sort of influence over my bakery. You understand? I may be old, but I know how things work here. I've been living here a very long time. Trust me, this should help you. At least some.
I appreciate it, but I worry it's not the hurting part that they'll do.
Well, if they want to raise your taxes or try to extort you again, you show this to them as well, and they can come directly to me to ask for their silver. See if they want to come to the keep and speak to my face.
This is gonna get me killed.
I will not seal it shut, but I will put my stamp on the paper so they know it is authentic. Do not lose this.
If it helps you get information, then fine.
Should they come to you with any threats or any demands, they should ask them of me directly instead. Otherwise, the Baroness will be hearing of it. Would you mind heating up the wax, please, Harold? We can use a little bit of the heat from the furnace, yes? The
Of
oven.
course. It is yours, please.
Yes. Get the spoon, melt the wax, and then give me my stamp.
You really shouldn't have to do this. You.
No. I have been up there for too long. They have clearly forgotten who I am. It is good that I make it known I am still here. Were my husband still alive, oh, he would have their hands. Anyone who dared strike you or that fine young man.
It's ready when you are.
Oh, yes, just right here. All right, and here you go. For you, Miss Ladia. Come on. Is there anything else that you need? Are you in need of... How's business? Are you in making good silver? You're not in other trouble, are you?
I'm making do. It'll depend on today, I guess.
Making do.
Are you... How long will I see you again, or...
Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, even this little outing is taking a toll on me, but I'm sure I have a little bit in me still. But you were saying that your business here depends on how today does? Are things so dire that you are living on your day-to-day income?
I think the primary reason is just I don't feel safe anymore. Not in Nautis, and I've grown to dislike this place. As kind as you've been
Harold?
to me.
My
Yes,
coin
ma'am.
purse.
Please, there's no need for this.
Right here. Thank you. Oh, there is. You see, you have brought me a lot of joy, especially when I was a little better off than I am now. And I wish for you, for as long as you are willing and wanting and able
I inflated again.
to keep the doors of this place open without me having to interview someone new for the position. And if there are times when the town is so unsafe, and if it is maybe not the guards, but someone else, you still need money to eat, don't you? Come, take it. 12 silver for you. It should be
At least let me
something of a
give you
profit.
something from the bakery before you go.
Oh, please, I would be delighted. Your sweet bread is my favorite. 12 silver. Now, if that letter doesn't dissuade them from harming you, and it really should, they would be fools to not obey when they see my seal on there. But should it not, you write to me again, and you live off of those silver until I I can have a word with the Baroness.
Thanks again.
I want nothing more than to see you happy and successful, my dear.
I'm sorry, I've just
It's all done.
not been capable of maintaining this position well.
Oh, Harold, help me up.
Of course.
Come to me, child. Come here. Come. It is all right. It is all right. I can tell you have been through a lot.
I just feel like a failure, is all.
No, nothing of the sort.
Thank you, sir.
Everywhere I go, I hear word of your wonderful creations here. And all those
Thank you.
insane coots who wear their uniforms and think that they're better than everyone else would do well to remember where they came from. Do not worry, I am not disappointed in you, but them. Now, I hope that will be enough to help you.
More than enough, please.
But if it is not, you will write to me again. I would love to hear from you more often.
Oh, I put spiced bread in the oven. It's in the corner.
I can get it.
Oh, spiced bread. Well, that'll make a good lunch, won't it, Harold? We can put out a meat and fruit platter with it.
The flour is all done
Sounds
as well.
delicious.
Thank you. I just,
Of course.
at least let me impart this to you to show some of the fruit of my labor.
Oh. Yes, please. We would be most delighted to accept it.
Can you please wrap it up in the satchel bag?
Of course.
Matthias has learned much under me. He's a very good man. Without his help, I wouldn't be able to mill flour.
See. He looks very capable. I'm glad you found such a good assistant. Thank you, Matthias.
Of course, Lady Devona. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Don't let me keep you.
Ladia,
Without
I will
respect, you should
expect
go
a
back to
letter
bed.
from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Write to me in a week or sooner if you'd like. But no later than a week. If you do not, I will worry that terrible things have happened to you. You can write, yes? I believe I remember. You can?
I can. I will write to you. I will not forget.
Please give her a piece of parchment. I know it can be hard to come by sometimes.
There you are.
Thanks, Harold. Do take
Ma'am,
care
let
of
me
her.
help you down.
Yes, please. Okay. I will see you, Ladia. I look forward to your letter. And, well, I've known the Capitano a long time, since he was a wee little thing. He should listen to what I've written. He knows what will happen if he doesn't.
Very well. Thank you again.
I'm going to take this seat back. I'll be back, okay?
Of course, thank you again.
Always.
The bread smells absolutely divine. I think you'll enjoy it.
Oh, that it does. You you should join us for lunch today, Harold.
Oh,
It's
I
been
couldn't.
a while since we've shared a table. Oh, please. You have to put up with me going at a snail's pace all day.
You know I'm here.
I need to find some other way to make money. I can't just keep getting charity.
Excuse me.
If the Capitan getting desperate, he'll look at the letter and slit my throat. He would. God, he would. He's in a bad position.
I need to take care of something, but when I get back, I'll sweep the shop.
Thanks. Go, I'll take a break and sit down for a bit.
Okay.
I'll leave it unlatched. Just going to lie down for a moment.
Right. I'll let you close it.
I gotta use the bathroom. My insides are about to explode. All right, 12. 12 and... Someone outside? I gotta take a shit, dude. Yeah. I'm sorry, King Scourge. I gotta take a shit.
Oh my god, what's that smell?
Fuck you. I'll be right back.
I'm doing better.
Hey, Marcus.
Hey.
I gotta ask you, you could craft me something?
Sure. What can I craft you?
Smoking pipe.
Oh, that's easy. I could do a silver piece. Make it look real nice.
Silver piece?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hell yeah, if you want to make it nice.
Should be ready by the end of today. If I'm not here, you can pick it up. Yeah, it's at the store.
Right, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Yes, did you,
The worst part is that they think that they have enough foothold here to try.
purple beast wasn't in chains.
Say
It
again.
is horrible. To the docks. I wish to go through the city.
Understood.
Wait, they gather. The men. I see your wandering gaze, sir. Come
Good day.
hither. Monsters in our midst. Do you see them? Their unholy magic powering them. My son, and you as well, we will be offering a fire mass, offering the benediction of Sotar to all of the faithful and all of humanity within the walls of Northis. We will be there shortly, but first we must walk through the town and see the state of decay that has become this once proud city. I hope to see you there, my boy.
Thank you for telling me, good sir.
Of course.
For the good of all humanity, citizen, I would definitely come.
Spread the word. Spread the word. Sotar's mercy
my
will
priest.
be made available to all. It is a terrible fate that befell the Major. We, as the faithful of Sotar, must not divide or relent.
That's my balls, bit Jesus.
Afternoon, Bochi.
Afternoon.
the blessings of Sotar?
No. They wish to cower from the light.
They are
Cowards.
simply blind, my children.
Under the foot of the elves.
Yes, and of corrupt men. When they are in the darkness, we must be the light.
Are you waving hello to them?
Yes, I'm waving hello to them. Yes.
Okay.
Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Come on. Get over here, get over here.
I'm not acting.
All right, go ahead.
Fargo. A kid. I know, don't worry.
Sorry.
You have your reasons. I don't know them, but you have them.
Those people slap every non-human that they come across with if they had ever had the chance. Know that.
Under different context, maybe. I think I need to grab one of them. Alright.
Hey, Cade. At some point, at some fucking point, I need you to reverse blow my back out with the fucking sentence. I still walk like this. Yeah.
What? No, I did reverse blow it out actually. It's better. That is just normal.
No, it's not. You're not normal. Fix it.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I did
With a
fix it.
19.
It's better.
Even though those words cut deep.
You hold yourself together. It is. It actually is. Hold on. Here. Touch your face. Yep, much better. It used to be like right here.
Right where?
Right here. You mother. Okay, you know what?
See you tonight.
Strike one. Tally him up. All right. Okay, well he did give me a discount, 15, but still.
Exactly. So, 15
Oh, no. I wasn't told about the coin. I mean, I'm more interested in the tail than the coin. Come on.
Maybe if I finish the job.
Anyone home? Thanks. I just thought you would want to know that your clinic staff are listening to a man on a box preach about power through purgation and fighting off the Xenos happening over there. I'm gonna go watch to see how not different they are. Well, unfortunately, they're all there giving their salutes and bullshit.
Ah, old man. This afternoon I need to speak to you.
I'll see if I can write you in. I'm very busy.
It's alright, it won't take too long. And you'll be very welcome.
About burning. I need a drink.
Alright.
Late.
PR? Okay, PR. Okay.
Your last name.
Spread his good grace.
What's your
last name?
I'm alright. But thank you.
Start your duties?
That we will. By the flame. Are you the sergeant that they call Sanders?
Sergeant Sanders, sir.
You attended.
My boy. I'm so terribly sorry to hear about your loss. But I want you to know
Thank you.
that Sotar has
If at any
made
point
her
today you
way
feel like
to a greater
having one of
place
our
within the
pleasant
walls of
conversations,
his
feel free to
eternally burn
come and see
with
me.
him in his flame. Do not fear. Fear
I don't want to force it, Musladi. I just...
is what kills the flame inside you. We must take heart and nourish that flame with courage. It is in spite of
Ladia.
this darkness that we witness.
I just want
We find our strength.
help.
Do not forget that.
I'm not going to force you to do it, so do not think you owe it to me. If you want to, you do. If you don't, you don't. That is the end of it.
And you,
For I
what
know
is your
that even in
name?
these dark days.
I just wanted to make sure you're alright. That's it. My apologies for disturbing
It
you.
is right. Is there anything on your minds, my sons? Ludwig. It's a beautiful Theosian name. You will have to pass it on to your son.
When the day comes, I shall do just that.
Surely. Oh my goodness.
You just missed the sermon.
Who comes and harms our little ones, leaving such scars and mars upon their flesh?
Evil men.
Evil men indeed.
Father's law is faithful, isn't it?
My daughter,
Yes.
may I?
His faith in this other tree.
Forgive me. The scarring has not healed.
Is understandable. I would bless your hand in the name of Sotar. May he take away your pain and hasten your healing. I see beneath everything a glowing flame that cannot be extinguished within you.
Thank you for your reassurance.
Of course, you can always find sanctuary in God's arms, my dear. He is always there. I will leave you be.
Let's just be careful. A good portion of this town's population is...
Father, excuse me, girl.
That is a problem.
That's so around.
Big on switch around, he's not around.
Last saw him talking to Nolzos.
Alright, appreciate it.
But, yes.
Is there something I can help you with?
Gluttony is a sin.
A man came by last night and dropped off a bag for you. I did some extensive testing overnight. I checked to make sure if any. I checked to see if anything was poisoned.
I have
Nothing
seen,
was.
as I've gone through the streets, a horrible sight. Drow, elves, monsters.
He said that this is for pain.
Elves.
I did not catch his name, but I did make sure that nothing is poisoned.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Intolerance
Keeping that peace.
is a virtue.
For what it's worth.
Sometimes
Anything else?
stole humanity's virtues.
The bag has a few potions and some food.
We find ourselves in a
Out of character, you will have to check with Brunswick to see what all is in it, because I don't know.
I will go to him right now.
What is it again? Is this
Yes, please. By all means.
Far more emotion this time. Good.
What did Daddy bring to the clinic last night?
I didn't bring you anything.
Oh my god. What did Hexter bring? What is
Oh! Your other dad. So in it you would find 4 bandages. One of them would be a sleeping draught, one of them would be a basic healing potion, and one of them is a little carving. It's very shitty. Like, really shitty. But it vaguely looks like you on a horse.
Thanks. One basic,
Welcome.
one sleeping draught, 4 bandages. Okay, thank you.
I'll also
And one
let
piece of
Miss
shit.
Lorelai know in case she doesn't already.
Ouch.
It's just the orcs are getting more aggressive as they are.
Oh god, no.
I've been blessed in the name of Sota. I'm so happy that his flame burns away my impurities.
You think that's bad? Morden's waiting for me at the forge and he has to tell me something.
Oh my goodness.
Two sleeping draught. Okay. That's good. 2 is better than 1.
I'll get to sweeping.
Thanks. I put some sweet rolls in. They won't be ready for a good bit.
That's fine.
She walks so close, so casually.
not know the machines look so hard to see.
Even for a place like this.
Well, granted, I did hear that this town was on the decline.
I'll be back. I have to keep up to date about a couple of things.
You're fine. By all means.
Yes, in fact, I encourage
Ooh, the puppy! Come here. Stop pawing at his shoe.
Rolling.
Oh shit.
Ooh, the 50 that hits you square in the forehead.
Oh my god, what was that? Was it a piece?
What?
Have you met Kedge?
It's Kedge.
What happened? You okay? You should get down. Here, I'll catch you.
Is there something there? Am I losing my mind?
See that?
No.
There's a dog.
What's there?
It's
It's
dead. It's there.
Seriously, don't fuck with me. Is
There is
a
a dog. There is a wolf right here.
Is it a implied wolf?
No. It's there.
No.
Oh no, he has the
There
bug.
is
He has the bug.
There is nothing here.
Okay, do you see a dog in the middle of the street here?
There's no dog.
Okay, there's a dog there. Who is it?
It's Sprixa.
I don't see her.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I wondered why I hadn't seen any of her characters all day.
You're
She's in the house. She walked by you.
Tell her to fucking unblock me.
Kedge, I need you to unblock me.
I was going to have him jump into my arms. I thought it was a hobbit. It's full grown up.
I'll be paying
no, it's
Don't worry about paying me for it now. When everything's settled, I have to take care of some business.
Look, listen to him lamenting.
It's alright.
Fine, let me.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Oh, man.
He said if you catch me, I'll give you some copper.
Miss Loria?
Hmm?
Have you seen Venora in town?
No. I would check the alchemist shop. If nothing, oh well.
It's over there, right?
Being in some sort of danger and someone being injured. It's almost like a double-edged sword. Sometimes when trying to heal a wound or two, sometimes it does do its job and sometimes it breaks. It's one of the easiest things to break. But, you're always gonna have someone stock and prepared. Especially for that.
I see. Well, don't mind me. You just sounded to be. May I know your name?
Torty.
Going to be to your benefit.
It is of the faith, Sergeant. That is the word of Sota.
My faith is that Sotar will guide me. That is the faith I focus on. And I'm not putting down the faith, I'm just saying that many people around here do not believe in it. Certain aspects of it make them very angry, and we are in a very, very difficult time right now. The last thing we need are more people hating us.
Well, here, take my blessing of Sotar.
Well, I can't take all your blessing here. Have some of my blessing of Sotar.
I'm really good. Because it is the blessed men of Sotar who wronged me so. Hope he put on the sunscreen. Probably didn't even do it, just ignored me. If he's burnt tomorrow, I'm gonna say good riddance, serves him right. Just trying to help. Stupid boys. That's what it needs. It needs water. Nothing's wanted, ever. This looks like water.
I really do need a medic.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What?
Just finding an excuse to go inside, Miss Claudia. Worry not.
Hold up there.
Has to be a way to get them out. Buy more tools of a sermon. We should really get some boxed flowers here.
Everything alright, Lady Laudia?
No, I'm just thinking that it'd be nice to have some boxed flowers is all. It's just Miss Laudia, you don't need to call
Perhaps.
me a lady.
Very well, Miss Laudia.
Not married or anything, so...
I was proposed that I could go buy flowers, but something tells me everyone that I could buy them from wouldn't like me.
Is this a shrine to Sotar?
I believe so.
Well, unfortunately, this shrine to Sotar is blocking the grand street of Nodis. It will have to be moved, and I think the god of humanity and men would appreciate seeing flowers put to good use.
Perhaps. I am no holy man. Nor am I a decorator, so I shall leave that up to you, Miss Laudia.
Mm-hmm. If anything, you can always go to Wainwright and pick up a shrine of the Grand Sotar with a hammer in one hand and incense holder in another. Fairly easy to come by. I think it looks way better.
Perhaps. Since you've already removed the flowers, I may as well move the podium.
Put it over there or anywhere else. What's this for?
Excuse me. I have no idea, miss. I was
Or just use it without paying.
escorting the priest when it was placed.
True.
Fair.
Did
But
you have
by my understanding, the whole agreement that we had was so that the mill itself would be able to be public use, but the other rooms would be able to be private. Yes, public use, but they have
Boys are stupid. Should probably go to Miss Warren. See if I can get a new armor piece. If anything at all.
Yeah, tearing shrines. It's blockading the street. We'll just say the guards moved it. Flowers would just be trampled on in the street. I put them to good use. Oh, Miss Morin. Just who I was looking for. She holds up a completely sundered gambeson, ruined and unable to be fixed.
Man.
It broke. And I'm more than likely going to need a new one.
Thankfully. You see on the stand here, there's an unfitted one. Looks too big for you. This right here, I had in stock actually. So since I already have your measurements, I'll fit it to you in that case. And then we can replace it.
That would be very nice. I'll be willing to pay whatever it takes.
It costs about three silver for a gambeson, if you're wondering.
Can you have it fitted by tonight?
Yes, I can. And
just in case anything goes wrong, I want to have assurances, that's all. Thanks.
Minus 3 silver.
I hope the bone mending potion wasn't too awful.
It was terrible, I couldn't sleep. The only thing that got me to sleep was Gerbom literally drugging me with alcohol. And I don't drink. I don't remember anything except waking up with a headache.
Oh, you poor thing. And it's so awful to see your bruises like that. And hopefully this gambeson serves you well. And
the last ones most certainly did. From my gut being punched in and kicked in. So anyway. Thanks. I bid you good day. I'll see you later. I've errands to run. People to talk to.
Alright, Violet.
Thanks for being kind to me for what it's worth. Kindness is just seen as a weakness. At least that's what I'd think. I still believe in good karma. Maybe if I just continue to do good deeds, maybe.
While you're coming out onto the dockside, you can see a gaggle of mercenaries along with some swarthy sailors and laborers are gathered out on the pier next to one of the warehouses. It seems like they're discussing something. Obviously some kind of sellsword work perhaps, or something else.
Mercenary work. Something I'm not cut out to do. I just fix everything that's broken. Try to, anyway. Those are new. There's cloves or lavender? No, not even. I've never seen a flower like this. Spiky. Is it a desert flower? Pretty. Prettier than these bushes, anyway. pestering.
Reading over the notices in town, Ladia, you can see that one of them mentioned something about a lost dog, although it seems like part of it was scratched over and in some kind of scrawled, bad penmanship, there was the message of, "I found him." Apparently. Seems like somebody found them.
You could just take off the message. Why? Why are you keeping it up there? It's just clutter.
Walking past your old shop, the bakery, you also consider the conversation earlier this morning with Tazim in his house. One way or another, you know that based on what he told you, the situation in Naudus is coming to a head sooner or later. The Empire apparently already sending one of their priests to proselytize and preach to the constituents of Naudus. You wonder what kind of role you could or could not play. Considering that inserting yourself into a place like the clinic could be a good idea, you also are struck with one other thought. That if the Capitano might be some kind of issue, perhaps the bakery could bake one last batch of food, one that somehow makes it into the Capitano's possession. And what might lay in that bread, well, that would be up for the baker to decide one way or the other.
I'll let them stick the plan. If they have a plan to deal with it, they'll deal with it. Why did I even think that? Poisoning bread. Creative as you are, Ladia, that is not something we should do. It's not our place. It's not our place. Someone else will figure it out. Someone else will figure it out. Not me. I just need to stay away from the Capitano until he is removed, either from the world or somewhere else. Two emperors. Tribute. Empire has only had 3 emperors. House to house. Forget the others. 2 others. Around the same time period.
Everything all right?
Yes, more than all right. There's not much else to do except for wait around. I'm waiting for bread to bake slowly but surely, but for now, nothing more.
Yes, I just noticed you mumbling into the clinic, and I want to make sure everything was all right.
I'm fine, I mumble. Just talk to myself. Stay sane somehow.
Fair enough. I follow the back when he could still work, he would insult the wood as he was cutting it.
Sounds like a great way to stress relief. Not my way, but a way.
Indeed.
That is a man I need to speak to, so... And he's gone
Who do you need
the
to speak
moment
to?
I wanted to speak to him. Soma, he's just running around, lost, as he typically is.
He should be at the beach.
I can see him. He's just running back and forth.
Well, that is what he does most of the time. If you want, next I see him, I can send him looking for you.
I just need to buy supplies off of him.
Assuming you don't find him first.
It's not at all too important. Huh. Just raise my question. I'll be back.
Very well, my brother. This morning. It's like,
I've been getting really good at it.
Go in and out of Tizim's house. I've never seen you before. Huh. Where did she go? She's fast. Huh.
I don't know. She was in Tazim's house, dude. Why would a random lady mercenary be in Tazim's house? What's her angle, huh? Extortion? She a bad person?
What the? What is going on?
Ash with her arms. What the fuck? Dude. I love Ash's movements. Her wiggles were just like, fuck, man. Nah, there's nothing special about it. It's not what you think. If you know, you know, but it's not what you think. There's definitely nothing Lana would be interested in. Nothing she would be. I'm taking Stefan out for a ride, dude.
Should turn off the fire and let the sweet rose just sit in the warmer.
Okay.
Well, congratulations.
Mm-hmm. You're the first to have 5 units out of the mouth.
No kidding.
Should still be slightly warm.
Just another day.
You are the first to have a product for it.
Well, I'm going to ask the inevitable question. How much is this going to be marked up?
Oh wait,
Just makes
again, hold on, I have to get these ones off of the drying rack. First of all, like, the 5 leathers today, some spend
Better put your sunscreen on. He's so angry. Stefan, we're going for a ride. I guess I'll sit side saddle.
He's doing it for free. Even though she asked about it. Of course I was on the wrong one. Huh? What? Or hers is broken? What? 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 Huh? What? The saddle moves the horse. What the? Huh? It's broken. Unless my gestures are locked. No? Huh. What? Huh? My brother in Christ. Is this one broken? What? Why is it just my horse? No! Why? Why, God? He's literally stuck. No! I'm stealing one from the embassy. I'm straight up robbing the embassy. Dude, there's no way. I just robbed this. I'm taking the horse. This horse is mine now. How do I get it without being noticed? I was so tempted just to puppet it all the way to the stable. Stefan has died. There is no one but Ladia now. What the? My feet. They're inverted. That's not right. Okay, we should be fine. Right? Everything's normal.
Just go to the schoolhouse, I guess. Sorry for not visiting. It's been a bad couple of days. Hope you're all resting well. I'm trying some new things out. Learning from my past mistakes of not doing anything. Knowing what I know now, I probably could have stopped an outcome like this. You don't have to forgive me at all. Thanks for listening to me. Not like you have a choice. Arrow Storm. I want to keep doing the bakery I do, but I just don't have the heart to do it anymore. Too afraid. Not this is not for me.
You know? I don't
Not the Capitano.
He just murder you.
earth was that all about?
For an assault or something. I came a little. Oh, Mania. Here's your medicine, by the way.
Did you bring me any supplies for that hardtack? Or no?
I can bring them by right now. Also, I have a bunch of raw food if you need it.
I'll take 20 if you wouldn't mind.
20 it is. That'll be 140.
I'll walk with you if that's alright. I arrived a bit late to the scene, but
There's
there was
one.
word of
Take the silver, and don't owe me 40 for the hardtack.
Right. Sure. I'll drop it off your shop.
Thanks.
Everything I write now, it's in the fine print.
My neck has been crunchy for 3 days ever since then.
Goodbye. Had some proper riding lessons with Harry, I see. You've loosened on your reins. You don't pull anymore.
They just, I don't know. They're laying it on.
I get that.
-1 silver. I need a bath. Come back to later. The shop latch is unlocked.
Are you going on a trip?
Alright.
No. Stay here next to Stefan Jr., aka the Imperial Horse I definitely did not steal from the embassy. Gambeson on afterwards. Never gonna not have it on. I don't care about the heat. Or if I look fat. Yep. Plus 20 raw foods. Now we have 32. 32 raw food. Okay, 1 Gambeson. Done. Thank goodness she had a Gambeson ready to go.
I'm grabbing my cookies and my milk. This is nice music, but it can get even more relaxing. Let's take some drugs, aka cookies, and relax. I love this soundtrack. Dude, this is from Kingdom 2 Crowns. It's not a very long game. It's a very short indie game. This is the Norseland soundtrack. I need to play it again. It's so much fun. My ADHD. Ugh. I just learned today that I have a frustration issue from a therapist. She said I had a bottle of something in my hands and I peeled the label off. And I made up the excuse that my hands were antsy. I needed something to do. It's my ADHD. I had to know what would happen if I peeled it off. She's like, that's not what it is. It's you're frustrated. I'm like, why you gotta call me out like that? And she's like, that's what it is. You are clearly frustrated. I'm like, she's good. She was right. I am frustrated. I'm dealing with a lot right now. I'm okay. That's just it. I'm only okay. I want to be more than okay. And there's obstacles in my way. Or I can't get that okay anymore. Or at least something more than an okay. Dancing smoke. I have never regretted my choice. My choice to be a content creator, to do roleplay. I've enjoyed it so much. I've loved it so much. And I have a record of it that I can look back on and go, I did that. And I do. I go back so many times. I review the old season 2 Lottie. I'm like, damn, so much has changed. The voice changed so much. What once was happy and unsure of herself is now jaded and cold and aware of the world. Her voice has become very mellow.
Claudia.
Yes.
Just acknowledging you.
I thought you needed something. Can I help you?
No. As far as you're concerned, I am an employee here. So if you need anything, you let me know.
Likewise, if anyone's bleeding out, let me know.
No. There's nothing I can ask of you. I've heard of the trouble you've run into recently. Seems everybody's got trouble crawling up their back doors and, naturally, roughhousing. It's quite the market right now, being jerked left and right to deal with people's problems.
This isn't from anyone in Nautis. If that's what you're asking.
Doesn't matter.
I found it ironic that the same priest of Zotar who blessed me earlier today, I told him the ones that did this to me were evil men. I didn't tell him that they were Imperial. He disregarded it because men can be led astray. And then he proceeded to bless me because I have a bright flame in my heart. How very kind.
Yes, he said much the same to me. The truth is, there's no flame in my husk anymore. There's a dark, decrepit crypt inside my soul.
Is that what you say of yourself or what people say of you?
Both. Both are real, both are realistic.
Alright. It's not what I think.
You're entitled to your opinion. Don't let my actions speak for me. I will do a lot of things for coin. Oftentimes they seem like charity or seem like goodwill, but I will discredit myself because I'm not going to lie about my intentions.
When all this is over, Aegon, when the province is secure, what is there for you?
My business is with province. I have business in Grodia in general. Coin is just how I'm making my way until my goals are met, and once my goals are met, I don't know what I'll do. I'm an older man who has no family, doesn't want to start a new one, and frankly, I don't think I'm a man who can hang up his sword.
Live by the sword, die by it.
Exactly.
No, I think they're all wrong. Including you. Though, just be my opinion. Where you see yourself a husk of a man you once were, or a priest thinks you have a bright flame in your heart, I don't see any of those things. No.
And what do you see?
Conviction. To do what's necessary.
Necessary. There's no great subjective term in history. As well as right and wrong, it's all a matter of perspective. What's
Correct.
necessary for me is...
Survival.
You understand.
Meeting your ends meet. In other words, you have complete control of your life. You have to be careful of that. Because the moment you label yourself... I know. But it is something to be wary of. For as I'm told, the moment you put a price on yourself for your work, that is what you are saying you are worth. It always baffles me when someone will come into the clinic and complain about not paying the full amount for their treatment. In the clinic, of all places, complaining to the people who are keeping you alive that 5 silver is too much. 5 silver for their life. I think a soul is worth much more than gold or silver. 5 silver should be nothing.
Well, a man like me in a profession like mine, I do not believe in prices on people's lives. I believe prices on what comes of it, who's involved, what's involved. For me, getting involved in violence is just second nature at this point. I've done it my whole life. The moment I start putting prices on people's lives is the moment I start conflicting work with value.
Very smart words.
What a man values another life to be depends on a lot of things. A man like me used to have value to lives. I will be the first to say that that has changed drastically in my life. You see, say you have a lot to lose, a family, children, brothers, sisters, a wife, a mother, a father, grandfather, grandmother, all of it, any of them, anyone you hold close, you deign something to lose because they have value to you. But me, none of my life is worth anything. All I find value in is where my life goes from here to there. It doesn't cost anything to me. I just know I control it. And will put it where is necessary, not for any amount of coin, but because the coin is just a stepping stone. Material wealth is temporary. A man like me goes and sets out to beat some thin, frail man who are too poor to pay back debt.
Aegon is Jesus.
Sent to guard a caravan that has a noble who has made a lot of enemies through his cruel, cruel actions, and yet... Why am I doing it? Is it because I'm a cruel man myself now? It's because it is all I can do to get where I'm trying to go. Not one man can say that he wants to crawl from here to Ireland or from Theosia to Hayloth or anywhere in general without a plan in mind. Be it coin, armor, weapons, food, water, anything that you consider possession or something that you have at one point. It's not forever. So long as you get where you're trying to go. People worry too much about what you have in life and not so much of what you take with you. Sure, know your worth. But will everyone else find the same amount of worth in you as you do yourself, or as you see in them?
We are all just ash in the wind eventually.
Yes. Soil in the dirt.
Dust to dust.
But not everyone's circumstances are the same. It is, again, what is necessary. And that does apply to one's ideals, Claudia.
I do not disagree.
So, do not take my point of view as advice. Take it as a warning to not go what path I have currently gone. Because truth is, I wish my life, my path on no one. Should someone walk the same path as me, they will not know anything of value. I think knowing what value is more important than not. I can't put a price on lives, but others can put compassion upon lives where they find them worthy of attention, words, arts even. It's a fleeting luxury though, if you're not careful.
What is a life worth to you, if not coin?
Time.
Damn good answer.
I'm impressed.
And I don't have a lot of that left. So I spend it wisely.
Don't end it too soon. I'd hate to not see someone I could rely on in a time of need be gone so soon.
I assure you, a man like me does not disappear without cause, and it will never be for death. Not if I can help it. Besides, the reason why I live so long as I have, is because when I had value on something long ago, I was a mercenary back then. I had a lot to lose. But when you know you have something to lose, sometimes you put a value on everything, every step you take, every word you ever breathe. Now, I don't put a value on any of that. Now it's just a matter of, will I get where I'm trying to go? I might fail, I might die, but I don't care. But I hope I succeed. I just know I have nothing to lose if I don't.
True freedom.
The truest of it.
Truth be told, as much as you say your path should not be walked by another, I can say most assuredly there are many who would want to. Had they not been given any other choice, or had they been given an actual choice, they'd want to leave it all in pursuit of everything and nothing all at once.
Well, life is a field of crops, and if
That
you
should be a
choose to
band
reap
name.
those opportunities,
Everything and nothing all at
then
once.
you will go far. But if you let everything wither and die through your neglect, you might have that freedom. You don't have a farm to tend to anymore. But what do you have left at that point?
A natto.
That's not freedom, not necessarily. Not for anyone else. For some, that is torture. Some dream of being shackled to something that is worth living for, because it gives them purpose. If you disregard purpose, lose it, then perhaps your life does become worth nothing. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. I hope no one decides to follow that kind of path, because truthfully, I am who I am today because I've lived this life long enough. It has left me jaded. Others will find it to be torture. Far longer before it will be painless. And frankly...
Keeps getting up to leave and he just can't.
When you are born into this world, you are destined to leave it one day, but you need to choose what you do between now and then. The
Damn,
end
is
doesn't
this
give life
Claudia?
meaning. It's what you take in the meantime, what you give in the meantime, what you become in the meantime.
Do you need anything?
Yeah.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Suppose we're all a little jaded, given recent events.
But it's not too late.
No, it's not. Give up or grow up.
It's not. Give up those crops or continue to grow them. You
Yeah,
grow
let's
them.
go with that.
It'll
Yeah.
be something to wake up to every day. Something you need to do.
Yep, that's what I meant. Good improv.
Do you need anything?
Just relaxing. I'm fine, Liz. I'm fine.
Okay.
She will not kill. She can be forced.
To be
She can be
honest-
forced to kill someone. Like that scene out of,
It is not a comfort,
you know.
but it is something. Knowing that I am someone people can rely on to do things that they can't do
Fury,
themselves.
dude.
Some people rather not do the things they need to because they might sacrifice a piece of themselves to achieve it. Like I said, coin is material wealth. It is temporary. They spend it on me to do things that they can't do themselves because they're afraid of that. They're afraid of losing themselves. I can't be harmed any more than I've already been. I've got the scars to prove it as well as the graying of my hairs. So if I'm thrown at a problem, the person who threw me at that will be better off. It is better that they do not experience what I have to do in their place. Unfortunately, this is not a world ruled by words and rhetoric. It is a world ruled by greed and sacrifice.
I agree. Greed, root of all evil, sundering and sunderer of kingdoms.
Yes. Some other nations, they put something else in place of greed, but it's all just the same. An obsession with something that is worthless, truthfully. In Ireland, it is honor. In Hayloth, it is, well,
strength.
Their culture. Yes, and their culture, strength, bloodshed, and all that. As with the loss, it's their own people. They believe that they are the center of all of it. Indeed. And Theosia?
Blind faith.
And what
Following a
does blind
light
faith do to
that
people?
they know so little about. Turns them into slaves. There is no freedom.
They are slaves to the torment they've created. Yes. And of course, like a coin, if you cannot handle all the torment on your own, you distribute it to others, and they do that every day. One moment. Just a moment.
He's taking off his shit. No, not the cutted cheese grating abs of John motherfucking Wick. God, please, I can't take it.
Sorry. Just sitting in armor the whole time does not do wonders for me in a place covered in a hot bath. No. As I was saying,
Greed. Blind faith.
Yes.
Being turned into a slave.
what gets people through their years, long ages, generations, is having something they believe transcends beliefs, transcends money or anything in general. When I was a boy, I did not know my parents long before they had already sold me to slavery, and at that point, they did put a price on me. They did not put me above greed, not at all. They were willing to take that greed and sacrifice me all the while. The two aspects that rule Grodia most. Giving things up for the sake of money, because that's all that runs in the veins.
I'm not paying attention, Vinehelm. Fucking abs.
I was a slave forever. And once I wasn't, I had a family. There was something to live for. That was the existence of something beyond greed, beyond sacrifice. If I had to sacrifice anything, or succumb to greed, the greed would be the obsession of their safety. The sacrifice would be myself, because I believe my worth. I believe my life was far more worth sacrificing than theirs. You understand?
Essentially putting it on yourself.
However, the world is not so easy as to have full control of everything. At that point in time, maybe I did have freedoms, but it was all because of coin. Luxuries are not freedoms, and luxuries are not worth it. That's why you see me living in a mercenary guild instead of going to higher contracts. The more dangerous they are, I could easily go to Cadus instead, but I know what it's like being up that high. In a place like this. And once I had lost something far more precious to me than coin, I had nothing left to lose. But I wouldn't have changed a thing. Not a thing.
Like I said, conviction. I'm unsure what I am convicted of wanting to do, or want to do for the rest of my life. Though I know it can't be here. I hate Nautis. This place is a burden. It's terrible. People are hollow. I dislike it very much.
It's not for everyone, indeed. Well, if you could go anywhere else, where would you go?
I don't know, that's the trouble. Were I to go back to my own home, it would cause grand issues and put many people I care about in danger. So much like you, I sacrificed that part of myself. Because I know it's unrealistic and I cannot have it. But what's it anyway? But temporary relief from how I feel. There's a chance that maybe where I'm from, a place can be made better from the ashes once it's destroyed and rebuilt. But I've gone my whole life believing, worshipping, creating things in a society that made sense and worked so well together, only to find it was all built off the backs of, well, not the people who I thought were in charge. It is unfortunate.
Take heart. You ever seen what follows a burnt forest?
I've seen entire pine forests burned and leveled for charcoal. It's awful. But within
Indeed.
5 years, after the charcoal has been harvested and the trunks have been pulled from their roots, the pine cones, because of the heat, they shrivel, protecting their seeds. And then they open and die because they had protected what was important. And then with another 10 years, stronger trees grow up. I watched over 15 years an entire forest regrow, start to finish, only to see the process happen again.
Indeed. Where there's nothing but death and ruin in its wake, life does sprout again.
Dude, his
There are
hands
new
have veins.
beginnings. The end isn't the end. It never has been, never will be. When I had lost everything I had put value to, I had believed I was dead. I'm not ashamed to say that I was a man who had given up. If you saw the Aegon who had fled to the eastern reaches of Ireland to just hide away and disappear from Gradia, he was frail, pale, malnourished, weak. The younger me would have called him a coward, a fool. But the younger me wouldn't have understood. He didn't learn like he did. And now I'm both those men. One that had experienced everything and one who's strong enough to overcome it.
The two sides. It's not a
I
split
had
personality.
lost everything,
It's
but
the
there
two
is
sides.
life, purpose in its wake.
There's two
something
sides
for
to
me
a coin,
do.
two sides to a person.
And like I said, if I don't get to that point, if I do not
Ladia
succeed,
never gets to that side of the coin.
it doesn't matter.
Ever. She's always
That's
the
because I have
tails.
nothing to lose. I wish I did. But as you asked me what I would put value to a life, if not coin, it would be time. And time is the answer to most things, whether it be patience or the burdening of oneself to endure such lengthy sufferings. You will find something in time that has overcome all these things, and it has waited for you to finally meet it. I may not practice what I preach, but I know it's true. I'm a different person than most. I've elected to not give myself more purpose. doesn't mean anyone else shouldn't.
Others can give you purpose, temporary or not. That's why you're a mercenary. That's why people come to you for contracts. Because eventually when you build up such a rep, it gets noticed by the right people. Or the wrong people. Perhaps that's your goal. It gets built up over time. Eventually, the right contracts come along. Whether by opposition or your goal, whatever it is. Eventually you're noticed. And then what? When your goal's complete, have you thought about where it ends? By the sword?
I wish it were that easy to tell ahead, but one thing I know for certain is that when I achieve my goal, if I achieve my goal, is that depending on how I handle it, it will determine what I do for the rest of my days. And that is a terrifying concept, to know that my life is in the balance of my own hands once again, and not by blade, but because of the tempered mind I have. I've put a lot of faith in it for many years, but it'll be the greatest trial yet once I'm at the end of this road. Thing is, I want people to find me. I want to be found, to be seen. It will get me closer to where I'm trying to go. Thing is, I have sacrificed so much to get to that point that I do not think there will be much more to gain afterwards. I'll be left in stagnation more than likely, but I won't know until I get there.
Tomorrow's problems.
Tomorrow's problems, yesterday's questions.
Well, as much as I'd love the conversation, and I appreciate it greatly, if I stay in here too long, they're gonna wonder where I am. So, thanks.
And Rodia, I told you. You overpaid me. So I'm still waiting for the next order.
If the Capitan comes looking for me, slits my throat, I hope you know how to use a bandage. You'll get your goal. Whether it's in death or not, you'll get freedom either way.
I don't need false hopes nor encouragement, but I need to tell you this. You ask me if I know how to use a bandage. You ever notice how I don't use a shield to protect people?
Trust in the armor. Things are about to get very hard, Aegon. Very hard. Show some restraint.
And you must choose wisely how to handle it.
I have ways. Doesn't guarantee anything.
Yes. But there could be guarantees. You just need to put faith in more than just yourself.
At the end of the day, it is my life, it is my choice. And I am choosing. I haven't been for a long time. Whether it be through helplessness or selfishness. But I had a very important conversation with myself that I needed for a very long time, and I realized the other side that I have, much like you have two sides of yourself. The fighter in me is right. Though I may not be able to kill, I'm still gonna try and fight for what's right. I am a nurse, a teacher, a baker, a cook, a student, a lost girl. I am not helpless, and I see that now. Thanks. It's going to be late. Don't soak for too long, it's bad for your skin. And your muscles.
What a wise man. The bread plot rises until you realize I won't be a baker tomorrow.
They call me the Rat King.
That's what we need in town.
Assemble my own army. 100 rats versus 100 Imperials. Who would win?
I don't know. I assume the Imperials, but depends. What do the rats have? What do the rats have?
Well, according to old man,
Tiny little
spears,
night killers.
Oh.
That'd be fierce.
I mean, it'd be hard to hit them with the rifles, right? It'd be hard to hit them with the rifles, so.
Yeah. Could be. I mean, they have little paws.
I don't. Yeah, I mean.
There's no way you just snuck a vape pen. I heard it.
It's a smoking pipe. It's the shittiest
There's
pipe I've
no
ever
way.
consumed.
I just heard you and then talk in a vape voice. There is no way. You snuck that. Did any of you notice?
I heard him.
Okay,
the whole time.
Oh my god. Really?
It's a smoke pipe.
It's a pipe. It's a shitty pipe.
It's a really,
Really?
shitty pipe. It's a hollow.
Really?
It's a hollow stick.
Some bad nicotine.
Aye.
Anyway.
I've smoked worse.
Wonder where some Soma is. I have to buy supplies off of him. So,
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's run off to.
I read up on some of the books that Mad Maverick keeps up. Not the poison ivy ones, but the ones that have to do the more gruesome surgical devices, including torturous ones. Seeing as I have surgical tools now, arrow brackets, scalpel, whatnot, I think it's important to at least know how to use them. And though I get the concept, I think it's just practice that's going to be the problem.
Yeah. Give me some time, I'm sure I can figure out some way for you to practice.
That would be nice. I have them.
In fact, I think I might already have an idea. I need more leather.
Scalpel I can understand to make more room to seal a wound. With little error, I can see a scalpel being used for. In case there's dead flesh that is too loose, cut it away. Sew up the wound easier. I can see how that is to be implemented. The rest, not so much. Bullet tongs, especially, I'm not too keen about.
This is the best part of the job. They talk about shit I don't understand.
Well, you know, maybe we can set something up with Sanders and his men. Give them a target to put a few rounds into, and then we can see about practicing with the tongs on the target, depending on what we use.
I have been asking for more range time.
I'll pitch the idea to Sanders and we'll see if we can try.
I don't think that would be necessary.
Well, I need to practice anyway. Yeah, I'll think of something.
That would be bad.
How are you holding up after yesterday?
Can move my fingers.
You get the weight and everything, and then you just sharpen the end, so it's just fully wood, but then, I don't know, this seems excessive. Never mind.
My rib isn't shoved into my gut anymore, so
Yeah, that's okay.
potion's doing its work. It's still very painful, but I'll take a pain tonic tonight. Or later.
He wasn't out by the
I will be heading inside. I believe. Do not know if I'll be coming out for the rest of the night.
whatever we call
All right.
Didn't see him at all in the fields.
Take a smoke.
Thanks, Stretch.
I'm fine. You can sit down with us if you wish, Claudia.
Didn't realize shopping was so difficult in Nodus.
I was sitting down in a bath for an hour. I'm antsy, I have nothing to do. I could try selling some sweet rolls.
Town seems to be pretty quiet for the most part right now.
That's why I said try.
How much is a sweet roll?
25.
You want a sweet roll?
Oh.
I have to buy one. Well, two, technically.
I'll go fetch them.
Minus 2 sweet rolls.
Yes.
It was just about the milk, which is working fine now, so you're good.
Okay.
I wonder how Ziggler would take the news, knowing he's working with literal secessionists. Uno, dos, as they say in Gradian pirate language. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh no, I paid the whole 50. You're good.
Never mind then. Thanks.
He's got money. All right.
Oh yeah.
It's made with Hopper's honey.
Nice.
Gets from
Sweet
the
as
wild
fuck.
honeys. Mm-hmm.
That explains.
Got clovers, blueberries, bluebells, honeysuckles. It's a very good honey blend.
Excellent.
Only 25?
Mm-hmm.
I could eat this
It's
all
enough
day.
to fill you up for the whole day. People do it. And they did fight over it one stage.
Oh my.
Not anymore, though.
How is the bakery doing? You have enough
After a
stock?
talk with the owner, Lady Devona, possibly better. I'm still of the mind that I don't wish to make bread anymore. It doesn't make sense for me to for very long. Because I won't lie to you, the sooner I get out of notice, the better.
What a day.
That is impressive.
I know.
Welcome.
Hi.
I rearranged the shrine. I thought the
I
god
saw.
of order wouldn't like the flowers to be tread upon the ground by guardsmen and horses and shit in the street, so... Oh goodness, excuse me.
Good job. Good job.
Did you enjoy
Well,
your
we were
blessing?
too concerned with making sure the father was comfortable.
Most of it.
Which part?
You know which part I didn't like.
Unfortunately missed this sermon, so how did that go?
It was going pretty well until he brought up the Xenos.
Very powerful word.
Really
there,
fucking
yeah.
hate that word. Yeah, and I fucking hate it.
Yeah, Xeno is a strong word.
Mm.
If I'm going to offend someone for their race, at least
Well-
do it one at a time.
Faithful men like to use powerful words. Helps them drive home their points. Now, imagine having to hear that once every week.
Oh, this
Oh,
happens
God.
weekly.
Well, in Theosia it does. There was actually a time. Wasn't there a time where they were? Oh, where they were. At least in my town, they were legitimately debating whether they should change the name. They should change the name of
I'll
the
get back
first
to
day
you,
to
Oliver.
Sotaz Day.
First day.
Didn't last long.
Well,
Like first day of the
Well,
week
I'm not-
or a Thursday?
first day of the week is Sotendach
You're going to what?
in Theosia.
Yeah.
Sotende. Munda.
Oh.
Dresde.
Oh,
Wednesday.
Munda. I knew that one.
Mondach.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not certain about that debate. In Courtholm, worried more about the latest in medical breakthroughs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it might. What story?
I haven't seen you for a long while, or you weren't at the school.
No, I wasn't. It's best not to scare children.
Fair enough, I just knew nothing about it, so haven't seen you around.
I'm fine.
Well, that's not intimidating.
Better now.
You're standing and you're around, and that's all I care about.
Road will be fine.
I'm sorry I haven't
Oh
been able
yeah,
to teach
it's just
much.
seeing Dredge with a spear, and it's like the size of a javelin for him is always a bit.
To be honest, my passion to
Considering.
go over there is not so much of a
Always carries an
learning, it's
anchor around, so
seeing the
True, but
others
it's not his
grow throughout the
hands.
town.
fair enough.
As I clean the arches.
Can I help you, sir?
This land,
Oh, I
I
want to ask you a
like to
question.
see others progressing the town as well. You do a good job.
I most certainly try. It hasn't been enough. So.
That's all we can do.
Oh, we could
You want the
do
rest of this?
more. We could do instead of try.
Oh, what is it?
We could.
Sweet roll.
We could do more. Yes.
Really good stuff.
That is a whole
Instead of-
loaf. That is not how you
Yeah.
eat a loaf.
He's hungry.
No gag
A little
reflex.
too hungry.
Sanders, you're up.
Oh, Jesus.
Broken.
Broken. Everything's broken. See, we need to do more doing instead of trying, and then more of this happens.
What do you want? Why are you just standing here? Where did
Oh,
oh.
Gonna ask
He really
you a
wanted to
question.
prove
You're a
himself.
teacher, right?
Yes, I'm a teacher. A teacher.
Okay, good. Someone told me I should help you.
What?
They said I'd
Help
be a
me?
good teacher.
What's 2 plus
Has
2?
anyone seen Miss Torty?
That way.
4.
Probably to the pavilion.
Thank you.
Dredge lost his
3
sword.
plus 6.
9.
30 plus 60.
What was that? My brain froze.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My brain's back. What was that?
30 plus 60.
Right.
90.
Oh my god, he's a genius. He's a mathematical genius. Alright, well, if you can do that.
2 plus 7.
9.
Alright. Find the Mogul constant.
Maybe I should ask him about Pythagorean.
Use the
what?
diameter
Sorry, my
of this bread roll
Don't you dare say that
and
fucking
find
witchcraft around
the
me again.
circumference. How long is the circumference?
The circumference is 37.
Let's have a lengthy discussion on the
37?
field of physics.
No, it's not.
For instance, if I were to throw
It's
a
less than
ball out
37.
of a moving cart, how hard does the ball hit the old lady?
Fucking hard, I'd hope.
It's 3.14. Because the inner part,
Like a pie.
you wrap it around the circumference.
I always
yes,
hated
like a
those
pie.
questions.
It's 3.14.
Okay.
I'm
love
sorry, but if you
pies.
can't, if you don't know the basics of pi, you can't teach a school of
I love pies.
adolescent.
I'm happy now.
If
How's
a
that going?
cart is going down a hill at a 45-degree
cleared his
angle,
mood.
how fast is it going when it crashes into the
I can
building?
drink now.
Depends on if Cooper was driving it or not.
Am I
Very fucking
factoring in
fast,
wind
I hope.
resistance?
Where did he
I'll
go?
talk to you about it later.
Oh.
World is dark.
Oh.
I can't see. Okay, I can see again.
Anyway, to answer your
Don't worry, the
question,
flux won't take you,
it
bro.
depends if it's Cooper's wild ride or not.
You don't want to be on Cooper's wild ride.
I have been on his
How
wild
fast
I know
is
what
ride.
Cooper's
Sounds
hell
really
looks
well.
like now.
I have been
Okay,
in
you know
his
the concept of
wagon on his
terminal
wild
velocity?
ride.
The concept of terminal velocity.
Isn't that how fast you can fall?
It's 42.
So, I got to experience what the terminal velocity of a cart is while in it.
Answer is
Thanks,
42.
Jude.
You were in a
Cooper.
falling cart?
I
How
saw
far
God.
did you fall?
Meaning of life.
VRChat fucking sucks. That's what he said.
In the ocean or something.
We fell beneath the ocean.
Ban this guy. Ban this idiot. He's not seen true art.
And then before we even knew what fate transpired.
Porn acting. Do you even know what this is? I'm the most modest VRChat streamer there is. Are you fucking stupid?
Maybe the gods have blessed you.
Get out of here,
Maybe there are
kid.
still gods up there looking
I am literally the most modest person in VRChat. I wear a fucking dress.
Unless Sotar had a change of heart.
You don't get more Mormon than this, dude.
Maybe Sotar. Maybe Sotar.
Go to kick. Go to kick.
Priority over a human life than caring if one of the other races.
Get out of my arm.
Dude, I'm literally wearing a dress.
Hey,
do you see any other e-girl in VRChat or e-streamer wearing a fucking dress that is modest? Goes down to the knees?
Spare room on the ship.
Huh?
Sit down.
I'm sorry, I was yelling at voices in my head.
There's people
calling
here,
me
old man. Fucking sod off.
That's very rude for
There's
so
an
bad.
open one. Yeah, it's really rude to sit on
Okay.
someone's fucking lap, you reverse Santa Claus rapist. Get off me! Sit on the other bench! 3 per bench! That's the rule!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Mrs. Claus is not gonna be free.
No!
Oh.
What are you?
I'm Old Man Zero.
Who the fuck is
I work
that?
in an mercenaries company.
He's a very
Mercenaries
aged and
company.
experienced mercenary, sir.
Bull
Old
fucking
man
shit.
Nero?
I've worked there for like 3 weeks, never saw your ass.
Nemo?
Because I've been dealing with the birds. I only recently found somebody to take the bird contract.
I think Nero.
We have a Nero.
TH.
I guess I.
T-H-E-R-O. T-H-E-R-O. Nero.
T-H-E-R-O.
Is that assault on an Imperial right there? That's a hackable offense.
It is a hackable offense.
This is not my helper.
You're insulting an old man.
That is so funny, dude. That's like the first time in like 2 years since using literal fucking porn models, I went role player, dude. I'm sorry. You can spam my report, my fucking Twitch stream all you want. The mods of Twitch will never ban me for immodesty or porn models.
Probably.
I am the most modest this gets in VRChat. Find another more modest streamer. That wasn't very modest of you, Laudia. Kind of bragging, kind of tooting your own horn. I am tooting my horn. I'm Tosha, dude.
I want to make Grodian toast.
I can literally make it. Very easily.
But I want to make... Alright, but I
can make it
Grodian
cheaper
toast
and
hot.
faster and better.
But I want to
People had
make
3 good
it
reasons.
so I-
Will you pay for the supplies? Then I can give
Yes.
you
How
the
about-
recipe.
I already
How about you
paid.
both make it? Yeah.
I don't want to make out.
Yeah.
I didn't say that, and you know damn well I didn't say
His
that.
hands as they like just gently make the dough or something.
You are not.
Am I doing it right?
I'm sad.
I'm
sad now. You'd be surprised how much money.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Get out of here. Go back to the bushes and piss.
Okay.
The amount of force behind that point with your broken
You're requiring
finger
for
was
the rat
amazing.
problem. I have an idea.
You bone potion.
Don't worry, we'll be talking.
Bone potion.
He's got a bunch of tiny little rats there, you say. Has he actually got a lay down in the
Scientific of
bushes?
Laudia.
Hey, yeah.
Understood. Let me
I hate it here.
let me not show myself. No!
You know what? Fine. I'll give you the eggs and milk that I bought today, and you can make Grodian toast then. But I
No,
want at
I'll
least
just give you the
4
Grodian
first slices you
spice
make.
that is used for the recipe, because you need Grodian
I wanted
spice.
cinnamon.
Grodian spice is better for it.
I've been in the shade all day.
You can use cinnamon, but use Grodian
I saw a
spice.
man lay down in this bush.
That's how you make Grodian toast.
Cinnamon.
He's gone.
Use cinnamon and
Oh my God,
Grodian
not-
spice.
Listen, I'm calling it Grodian toast because the French don't exist. Now, can I have?
saw you lie
do
down
you
there.
want the eggs
Or
and
you
milk
over
or
there?
not?
No,
Lay down in the bush.
I'll let you make it.
Then can
I'll
I
just
have
bring
some
you-
bread and cinnamon then?
Lay down in the bush.
That'll be
Okay, thank you.
There's a piece of bread on the ground here. Do you
80
want that?
copper.
I'm not 80 copper.
I must be asleep. I must be still asleep.
Thank you. I'll go bring you some.
Yes.
You might
Thanks,
just shot
Dad.
I can't grab. Oh, I had it.
I don't want
Why not? It could be useful. Hey, if you ever need to...
Soma, don't leave town. I need to talk with you later.
Checking tracks up there.
My voice. I yelled too loud. Porn models. VRChat sucks. All they do is stream porn. Bro, where? Bro. If you generalize VRChat to fucking Rafflegator streams. Oh, call out! Whoa! Tosha, you're finding drama? Are you calling another streamer out? Yes. If you only categorize it to those types of streams where it's literally just you waiting for a girl to show her butt on stream, yeah, you're gonna think that. Welcome to real RP. This is real RP. Completely separate. Anyway. Projecting. What the fuck? Maybe he is. Why else would he come here? Come here. 80 copper for 8 food. We now have... And I'm fucking stupid. 24.
Oh, it's you again. Hello.
90.
How are you faring?
I'm faring well. How about yourself?
Dude, imagine looking at Avatar Bomb. Dude, it couldn't be me as Buzz and Woody in a fucking FTB haven, right? Watching belly dancers fucking twerk on 2 toys, dude. No way. Wait, that sounds wrong. Anyway, it couldn't be me.
It's more like a conditioning thing, honestly.
A conditioning thing.
Clock and I have amazing adventures in VRChat Public Worlds. I'll let you guys know. Right now. You'll never see it. But I do attend Publics quite often. It is very entertaining.
I would like to ask you a lot more questions, but I'm a bit busy. No, see? Conversation, yeah. Wiedersehen.
Bye.
And he's gone. Great. They're both gone. What's going on?
Please, don't be afraid to ask me. I can make time. I have plenty of time. We all do.
What's wrong?
Just ask me.
Apparently.
Okay, next time I've...
More orcs?
Rolling.
I thought we dealt with this problem.
I'm not certain.
What is this
Double
roll for?
work. You
This
can
is
learn
a
healing
major
aid dash
injury to
on
the
the
side. Gotcha. 18 plus 4. You will bandage it up quite nicely. It's a bad wound, but you know what you're doing.
Going alone to hunt a troll. You should have just asked me.
I wasn't hunting, I was
Control.
looking for tracks.
You feel a bit of pressure. It'll hurt. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Anything else?
Not
Besides the
you're
troll?
good.
No. Other than
She could tell you. I wasn't there with her.
orcs. Other than the 4 orcs that I have on my hip right now, not much else.
All right.
Goodness.
How much do we owe you?
1 silver.
So.
Thank you. I wish it could be less.
A silver for my life. Gasp! It always cracks me up. It always cracks me up. You know the clinic is supposed to charge like upwards of 5 silver for like near-death injuries, right? If they use more than a bandage, right? 1 silver? Pff, don't you think that's a bit much? Dude, how much is your life worth?
Do be careful.
Oh, trust me, I will make sure she doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Same mistake. I tried to find you, but you went around.
How the mushrooms spread? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I need to go talk to Venora. If you wouldn't mind.
With the major gone, that we'll still have this food shortage. Close it up.
Was there actually a troll there? Or...
I saw it.
Yes, I too speak.
Terrible of names.
Yes, I noted.
Nora, I need to talk to you about something very important. Very important. Life-threatening important. Not urgent, but very worrisome.
Okay, where will you be at? I need to do something real quick.
I will follow you back to your shop, because it needs to be done in your shop.
Well, you've seen me do weird shit before. Follow me.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
I'm not going directly back there. I need to do something for Mr. Markle. Something that only a tree can tell me.
Huh? Okay. Tree. Right. Trees, snails. Next, we're gonna be talking to you. Oh God. Rocks.
Alright, I'm gonna mute here.
Hello, DM present.
Alright. That Scrimp was doing it.
Oh, is he? Okay, I was just here. I was just wondering what the heck you were doing.
Well,
I'll go against Kiss Crab, it's fine. No,
wait.
It's fine. Okay.
Well, waiting to see if
right
he could
here.
show up or... Huh?
Okay. I'll ping him for you. Where? Let me see if I can find.
Well, he's with me.
Oh, is he? I don't. Oh. Okay. Understood.
That's some good milk. Scrim, scram. Phase the Lorax. Oh God. Ma'am, looking at Lisa now, you wouldn't recognize her. You really wouldn't.
Oh, I need to find. Okay. Oh dear. Hopefully she's still here. I saw who put that in there. I need to find Marco. I need to find him quickly. She looks. The tree. It looks like that woman that was selling those furs is the ones that put that. That did the stone here and that put that ring there. That was Marco's. She would know something about him. I need to find Marco now. Is he still on the map? Sure. Yes, he is. Cool. Can you tow with me just for a little bit?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're gonna go on a venture of discovery of who he is. I'm hoping.
Who, what? I don't know anything.
Marco.
Who Marco is?
Yes.
He's
Go find
Marco.
him now, quickly. Where did she go? Oh, she's gone. Okay, she was. Okay, there's the standing there. Okay.
I'll purchase something from Rainbright. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, all right. No worries.
Wild. It may be possible to train it, although you have no idea how to train a mongoose to be a pet or a domesticated creature of any kind.
Good day.
Safety. You want to train
Well,
a mongoose
you would see
for
a mongoose in a cage just sitting
It's gonna eat your
on the
ankles.
table.
How could you do this to this poor,
Well, how much are you
helpless
asking
animal?
for
No. I'm an activist. I speak for these creatures.
Fuck's sake. How much do you
And the
want for
animal
the
speaks
mongoose?
for you.
Tear your head off. What?
How much do you want for the mongoose?
I could do. Wait, let me think on that. Mongoose.
Well, okay.
You know,
They're
it's
not
gonna run the
easy
first
to
chance it
catch,
gets.
but it isn't the biggest animal, so I could do 5.
That's too much for me.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, before you even think about that, I don't even know if I can even train this thing.
That's
So-
fine.
Usually
How do you
need
train it?
one that is
Carefully.
like a pup to be so it imprints on you.
Well, you can body, you can aggle, you know, it's the usual bits.
If anyone comes to my shop,
Is
I
it
just
a-
release the mongoose.
Is it a wild mongoose?
You can
Where's your
you
girlfriend?
absolutely could try.
It
Well, I
shies
don't
away
know.
from everyone, so
Things
it's
about
probably
animals.
wild.
Fuck.
Yeah, I
Get
mean,
in touch with
they
it
probably
closer
just caught
if you did some
it
research.
from the jungles.
She sticks her
I
hand
need to
through the
break some
cage.
bad news to her. I ruined her rental.
Oh no, okay.
Pause. Pause.
You're fine. All right.
Pause.
Pause. Ladia, as you stick your fingers in the cage, can you give me a roll with your chat, please? Or either
D20
way.
chat.
I didn't know if Touch
Plus 4.
14
plus 4?
base.
Okay,
Oh.
14 plus 4. Ladia,
14
with an
plus 4.
18 due to your abilities, you reach in the cage and the mongoose seemingly just goes up and licks your finger. It doesn't seem like it's vicious at all. It
It's not even-
playfully licks at your finger and then seems like it wants to be pet.
What the?
So cute.
You must know how to speak to these damn things with your body language. Look at that.
Huh?
Huh. Hey, it likes you. Everyone else is just kind of.
I think it just doesn't see me as a meal or much of a threat at all.
So,
Not very intimidating.
Fair enough.
Well, sorry, I can't hear you.
That was awesome to see.
Can I speak to you?
But
In a moment, I just need to finish this deal.
I could try and train.
Ladia, are you an animal trainer?
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
that was awesome.
No?
Can you train animals?
The baker is an animal trainer.
But how did you?
Okay.
Maybe
It's
you just
just
like
an animal.
that, you know? You ever just think about that?
Listen,
I don't put your hand in. You'll be fine. Here, let me help you.
Yeah, yeah. I don't fucking think so, Ladia.
She lets go. What's wrong with you?
Don't do that.
You're not gonna get rabies.
This is a reasonable deal. You said you needed a
He can
small
take
animal.
his
This is a
off.
small
At least
animal,
the
and it
tip
can be a
off.
pet. All right, it can be.
okay.
I've seen it before.
Nibble your
Just gonna get close to the cage. Oh no! But not like where it can bite me. Okay. Listen.
Give it a piece of meat.
You're so
Listen, give it a piece of
mean.
meat. Feed it.
Try it. Maybe
There
like
you
feed.
go,
little mongoose. There you are. Jeez. Fucking. There it goes. Well,
Okay. If you really want this mongoose, I could attempt to
He's a
train
good mongoose. He's a good mongoose.
I just
We'll
need to
call
do a
you
little bit more
Goosey.
research on it.
Goosey
It would just be
Goose.
so symbolic.
it's nuzzling up to hand.
Lorelai.
Never mind. I don't need a mongoose. I don't need a mongoose. I don't.
Something.
You don't want a
need a
mongoose?
monkey.
Look at it. Look at it.
So impressed
It's just, it
It's a
just
fuzzy
needs
little
the
fuzzball.
right
Nearly
attention.
fully grown one.
It's.
Hazard, you can see as Ladia goes to pet the mongoose, it's just adorable. It looks fuzzy, fluffy. It loves being
Plus,
pet.
it'd be kind
We'll
of
call him
It just
Goosey.
squeals with glee.
I mean,
Wait,
Well, if you
we'll
want
call
to,
her
silver.
Goosey.
I'd rather not see you trying to pull a bow with
Goosey.
fingers.
Goosey. Yeah.
Goosey Lucy.
Gussie. See, it's already eyeing you all
Gussie?
up. You know, it likes you.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're all full of shit. Anyway.
I can't. If you can't train it, then I don't want it.
I don't train animals. It's just,
Who
it
knows?
seems
Maybe.
nice.
Could take a chance.
You're probably intimidating if there's always a crowd.
You know,
I don't know if I'll do that.
This is a pet right here, right now. You can just have it. You know.
Oh well.
I will have to pass on this
Do
one.
you have
but
any
that-
healing
that-
supplies?
If
At
you want
all?
an animal,
I
to be
do.
a pet,
I do. Right over here.
Hold on.
Let me just get the mongoose off.
Can you catch me a rabbit?
Gingerly.
Bye, Goosey. Sorry, I would, but
I was
no.
waving to you. Oh my god! Look
How
at
much
that.
will that cost?
I can't believe I didn't sell the mongoose. This is a rare animal.
Sell it to you,
can't
Also,
believe
the woods are
it.
also being controlled by the
silver.
orcs.
Well, I have.
All right. You can always buy the mongoose if you'd like. It's 5 silver. Let's go talk.
Oh, look at
I
that. Now
need
you
to
have a silver.
It likes you.
Buy other things.
And if anything, it could defend you. If anything. Anyway.
I thought I'm invited.
Best not risk it for now.
Why?
It's probably just
Alright.
realized I'm not much of a threat at all. Probably.
That's fine. Well, the badger's there if you. Oh, sorry, not the badger. Freaking mongoose is still there if you want
Wait,
it.
it's a badger?
These vials
You
here
cheating?
in Iraq. No. It's a mongoose. No.
Okay.
I got 2 vials here. One is a basic healing potion, and these are on discount, by the way. Okay. The basic is on discount. Okay, and this goes for today only. I can do 150. for this basic healing potion.
Mhm.
That's a steal. The advanced is 5, so tier 1 and tier 2. 150 and 5.
It's almost triple the amount of the basic. Goodness,
But that's because this, only for today, it's 150. Just this one here, 150.
I'll take the 150. I won't even haggle it. That is a
Alright.
steal.
It is. Here you are. Basic healing potion.
There you go.
Claudia,
Unless you want
take
the prop.
discount basic healing potion and take a look at it. It swirls around in the vial, seems red, thick, looks just fine. You smell it, smells bitter and nasty like most potions.
That's a healing potion.
There you are.
Oh, thank you.
This one.
Yep.
Yeah. You got it.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I will make sure
Of
it is put
course,
to
that's what I'm here
use
for.
so we do not die.
I hope it saves their life. Yeah.
Alright, thanks very much.
Tell your friends about the mongoose. Yeah. Oh God, careful. You're just running full tilt in the middle of the. You get fined
Ow.
for that. Hey.
Stomach.
Doesn't matter. Harry, or strange cloaked individual. How are you?
Minus 1 silver,
Ah, you are. Absolutely. What can I do you for?
minus 50 copper, plus 1 basic healing potion.
2 hay. Oh, we don't sell raw goods here.
They're gonna put some of this away. We also need to buy from Soma. Alright, one moment. Let me empty my AC. Alright, we're gonna update our stash. Would Claudia buy it out of pity if it was being abused? Absolutely. But no other potions. Alright, that's done.
Other way.
I know what you're gonna do. Fuck! He's still looking. Well, your nose is big enough. You don't have to look down.
It's alright. I like men with big noses.
Fucking hell. The dog took a rip out of my fucking pants. Am I gonna get this? Marin, I can ask him.
Go see Miss Martin then.
He has to pay for it.
Is it Marin or Marin?
I say Marin.
Oh boy.
Maybe it is
Oh.
Marin or Marin. I don't. There's no
find
E
out
on the end. Marin. E. Hall.
Always have. He loves it.
Making my rounds around
The count. Okay.
If there is going to be.
Everything all right?
Just my necklace driving me insane. Trying to find
Do you need help with it?
Soma. No, just need to find Soma. And then talk to Honora, and she's not around.
Last chance for cheese and salam. Best cheese
Hello,
and salam.
Pepe.
Oh, not this.
I know. He'll be out if he's there. Sure, so I'm going.
If I see Miss Nora, I will let her know you're looking for her.
Thanks.
Of course. Well, they might be at the apothecary.
You want to do some more baking lessons tomorrow? It's up to you.
Are you intent on keeping the bakery?
Thias, I can't stay in Nodis for long. This is all temporary. Gradi is not a good place for me. But I don't want to waste Devona's kindness. I already feel like I've failed so much. You've been extremely useful to me, more so than just milling flour. I did let you bake that one time, and everyone said it tasted the same. So, if you want some more lessons tomorrow, I can show you my recipe book, go over it rather simply, all the things I do, and when I'm not around anymore is what I'm trying to say. It could be your very own business. Maybe it's not what you want to do forever, but under the watch of Devona could prove very fruitful, and I'd hate it to go to waste.
I appreciate you wanting to do that, but I'm not a baker, I know that. I appreciate you wanting me to look after it. I guess, like you told me, I shouldn't be there. And I want to keep my promise to you.
I just don't know if I
Tell me
can
not to be a
make
good
it.
man. Then don't.
But I don't
The
want to
answer
shut
is
down. I don't. Not after I've taken coin, Annetta, I can't.
Don't immediately give up. I'm sure someone will take it. I know it can't be me.
Why not? I'm offering it to you.
I know.
Even if it's just temporary,
Part of me
if it's
wishes
just
I
to
could.
keep the bakery up and going. But
If I can give you an answer within a day or so, if by some miracle someone shows up wanting it, I'll give you an answer, okay? And you give me that.
it's fine.
I've given you time.
You have plenty of time. Don't stress it. Whenever you make up your mind. Don't hear anyone on the inside, but
it's either
I
that
know you don't
or
want to see it closed down.
we find another way.
I will, but I will do what I can. I'll give you an answer soon, I promise.
I just need someone with the heart to pick up where I lost it. I'm so preoccupied with other things, I'll be real, I'm losing my touch. And I don't even like bread.
As you've said,
Why is Sanders running
I've
this
kept my
way?
thoughts about everything to myself, because I know you probably don't want to hear it.
Claudia, by chance, do you know where Ziegler is?
He was just there with Vezrin. You passed him.
Fuck.
That's probably very important. Nothing.
Though you should probably put
What about him? He looks great.
You should bit of a.
He's got the
I was
slick back
doubting,
look.
but that look, that what you just did, that told me. I'll be honest, that told me.
Oh, perfect. Name's Elfman. Paul Elfman. Character. I've got to get out of here.
Oh god.
Yes.
Over in the Three Wars, Orcadis. All of the greatest fighters
What is going
are
on?
brought there, but they have to be selected.
Sanders?
No.
Why is Ziegler following us overnight? Why is Ziegler following us overnight?
I don't know! I don't know!
That you need to retrieve. Now would be the time. Most of the unknowns are on patrol.
Rolling on you. With an 8, you can't make it out.
I see.
Does not guarantee safety, so I would be quick if I were you. I don't know why he has such a vested interest in the boy. But orders are orders.
There's no use, I can't hear anything. Stupid.
Basically, becomes a legend. They earn their freedom.
Word.
And enough coin not to worry about it for the rest
Can't make it out. Just talking just outside the gate and I can't make it out.
Sergeant.
Volk?
I need to speak to you. Upstairs.
Yes, sir. Understood.
I know the clinic is open, but for now it would be best if you clear it of filth, so we may speak.
Yes.
Stay
I know
here.
now's not the time, but I do want to talk to you.
Things are terrible.
Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Hmm. Feeling better?
Yeah, I just fucking punched a wall earlier. Really fucking hurt. Got pissed off. Didn't want to punch
Some
someone.
bedding that needs cleaning. I hung it up just over there.
All right.
Upstairs, resting. I was asked by the
The
captain
12.
to contact Ziegler, but you don't need to know anymore.
The 12 you can hear, it's upstairs.
Understood. We have a problem, Sergeant. A very volatile problem. And it's not being dealt with. This sect inside of the embassy that the captain is trying to root out, the ones that's murdered our major. There are rumors amongst the men that there was an elf involved. Not just the one, apparently, that had his ear. Which bothers me enough as it is. Monster that they are. The issue is, another elf was present. But there is no way it was the emissary. As I have confirmed with the castle staff that the emissary was present the entire morning that he was missing.
I see. If you're saying something to me, sir,
He seems to just be taking a
I
break
wasn't,
or
no.
talking once again.
sorry.
That's the issue. We're not sure which elf it was, just that it was. That has been confirmed. I have my suspicions. This Vezrin Morgul has been sighted not only in the company of the Major, in his private office, no less, but apparently has gone to the keep a few times to speak to who knows what. Naturally, we would be able to keep a close eye on these things. But there was a rumor at some point that there was an attempt on his life at his storefront. You remember this, I assume?
Yes, a few days, almost about a week or two ago now.
I just need a yes,
small-
Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it quite strange that when Radad men come to kill this elf, a bunch of elven soldiers under command of the dignitary from Eshmathalos come and save him? Hear me out. This lowlife would not have access to the keep without good reason, and for him to just go in there would raise alarms to anyone who might be watching. But if he was injured, and brought to the keep to be treated, especially if there was an attempt on his life, well, that would be the perfect excuse to keep him in solitude, apparently with the elven emissary and an elven doctor, if the Radad soldiers are to be believed. For the entire night, he remained there. And soon after this occurs. I have my suspicions. I cannot act on them without the support of the captain, nor would I. But I have my concerns, as I have respect for the Major and always have. His hands are much softer than they should have been. And now we have been infiltrated. Our Major is dead. And it was by elven hands, no doubt.
I know you are
Whether they used the weapon themselves or they made it happen.
I don't mean no disrespect to him. But after what
It needs to be rooted out, and we need to stop bouncing around the bush.
Mr. Mogul.
If you hear anything down here in the clinic area, anything from the staff or the Xeno scum that seems to frequent this place looking for handouts,
I think to be a good soldier.
you must
Will you
report
help
it. Of course.
Yes, sir. Well, then it's not wasted time, as we don't have any. The sun will set.
Major, about you, Sergeant? That you feel by looking
Suspicions
into his
about
eyes,
you getting
can
too
see
close
there is
to
a
the
resolve
natives.
there, a resolve to get this
Never
done.
acted on
Than 11. It's too hard to hear. Maybe if you were closer.
Let that be true. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Do you, sir?
Occupy Socha and the Empire.
Correct. We are at the depth of the enemy. Do not lose sight of their heart. Do not forget that the honor is sisters. They will pull you out of the pit. But if you choose to remain in it, that is when a soul is consigned to the flame.
Walking down the stairs.
Are you the new nurse here?
Yes. I'm Miss Ladia.
I was told that you had a run-in with some bandits and traitors. Is this true?
Yes, it was.
Beasts, all of them. I'm sorry to hear this. It will not happen again, I'm sure, now that the Imperium is on guard. The sergeant here is a good man. He'll keep the clinic safe. I would suggest staying here for once, instead of wandering out and about.
Of course, thank you for the advice.
Good. Take care of yourself. I will be back in the evening, Sergeant. Any reports that must go to the captain, I will take them.
Understood, Sir Volk.
What did you want with Ziegler?
No clue.
Right. Well, beast is one thing, man is another,
Your
but
friends are running
beasts
out of
have
time,
instinct.
Miss Claudia.
What?
Your friends are running out of time.
Who?
That knight was making the same assumptions I was making not a few days ago.
It's only natural.
Assumptions about Vezrin. Yes. Problem is, he's a Silver Knight. The only thing stopping him from turning Vezrin inside out is the captain. You're running out of time. You and your friends need to figure this out, and they need to figure it out fast. Or there's going to be nothing I can do to help. Because as soon as they get involved, there's nothing I can do.
I'll need to talk with the captain again then and just ask him to trust judgment that is being dealt with.
You're delaying the problem. That will only just buy you more time till calamity. I think you're missing the point. The point is, we need to
Is he
figure
assuming
out
that it was
how-
elves that had to do with the murder of the Major?
Yes. He is.
So that doesn't make any sense because we have so many pointers
what?
that's it's telling us otherwise. Ezrin, the one who is working as a double agent for the Major.
They think he had something to do with it.
I know.
The same connection I made. So why would they believe him?
We are actively looking for that emissary. You were in that meeting. Soon we find them, the more context will be given, because they were last seen with the Major. I'll go there, I'll beg, I'll plead
I
if
just
necessary.
highly doubt.
The captain needs to keep her a tight rein, especially on a Silver Knight, who may jump to conclusions. I can say most assuredly, Ezrin did not kill the Major. It wouldn't make sense for
so
all that
too.
he is trying to do, and everyone that is involved with Ezrin is trying to do.
Can I help you?
Yes. I'd like to. Do you have any glimmer root or anything? I have a really bad stomach.
Miss Laudia, can you check storage to see if we have any glimmer root left?
Of course. Give me a moment.
Ate something wrong?
I just have aches.
I knew a guy back when I was still in the academy.
Glimmer,
Apparently,
glimmer.
he never realized he had an allergy to crab.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
No,
he-
I had a client
every-
once who ate a crab at a formal wedding, and he died. You know how much gold they paid him so that they had no liability? Ooh.
Anything.
2 gold.
This reminds me
So
of
they wouldn't be
another
accused of murder.
story.
They
A
knew he
friend of mine-
could eat crab.
A friend of mine.
No glimmer root.
Whenever we'd have like potatoes in our rations, be like, "Oh God damn it, now I'm gonna have potato sweats again." And when he said that, we all looked at him and go, "What the fuck are potato sweats?" It's like, "What the fuck is a potato sweat?" You know, when you eat potatoes, you get all sweaty. And we're like, none of us get sweaty when we eat potatoes. Turns out he was allergic to potatoes and never knew.
Checked upstairs, nothing. We should probably make an appointment with Miss Venora to acquire some more alchemical.
Oh my. Do you?
Perhaps.
It's.
Oh, I fell down some stairs.
Are you alright?
It's been handled.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry you
No cause
landed
for
on your
concern.
face.
I know. And on my hand. Most unfortunate.
Oh.
You probably should have moved
I'm so
that
sorry.
rug beforehand.
I know, but it was moving. There's a rat.
Well, I'll try and find it somewhere else. I hope you get better, young lady. Oh, that's terrible.
You should check the alchemist shop if there's anyone manning it. They may have glimmer root.
Quite the liar, huh, Laudia?
All right. I think I will. Well, goodbye. Oh, stomach.
She does have the pain tonic, but that's not for him, it's for her.
Bottom line is this. Like I said would happen is happening. Others are starting to connect the dots that I was connecting.
Okay.
And they are finding the same blanks and the same connections I was finding when I made my mistake.
Can you send
I
a
want
letter
to
the
help. I
embassy?
really... I can try, yes.
I need to assure the captain that appropriate steps are being taken to secure Nodis, both with the Capitano and this robber baron, this murderer and clearly awful person.
Okay. Do you want me to send him a letter asking that you wish to have his audience? Or you wish to be an audience?
I need
or
to
do you want
have
to
him
send
give me
him a
some
letter?
time. A week. At the most. Maybe a little more. But these problems aren't solved in a day. He needs to reel in the Silver Knights, the other Imperials, lest they fall in the exact same issue we had before with more radicalists trying to take matters in their own hands.
I think I
needs
feel like
to
the
show
more
his
they're
grit.
reeled in, the more... Perhaps.
He is the one in charge. If he isn't commanding and ordering the troops that he's left with, then there will be a divide either way.
More than likely.
Trust, if Ziegler, who also spoke to this knight, is still actively trusting Vezrin, we need to trust, as Ziegler is one of you, that appropriate steps are still being taken. If need be, Ziegler is a noble, and much like he hand-waved the incident with the blacksmith, he could hand-wave this too.
Yes, but you also need to remind yourself, I am a sergeant. I was panicking, and Ziegler ripped me out of it. I don't think Ziegler can do that with the entire embassy. But alright. I will trust you. I will trust Ziegler. I'm not going to trust Vezrin, but I'll work with him.
Good point. Neither will I. I'm just trusting a very ignorant boy who should have been working with us from the beginning instead of distancing himself. It would have provided a lot more context so that we could work together. I'm trying. I really am.
Perhaps.
But he's...
Likewise.
He's emotionally unstable.
I'm being ripped in half right now, Laudia. Between what I personally believe in and the ideals I was born with.
All right.
I don't want to choose one or the other. So please don't put me in a position where I have to. 'Cause I don't know if I'm ready to abandon my everything. I don't know if you heard what I said to that knight.
No.
But he asked me, what am I loyal to? Want to know what I told him?
The truth.
I am loyal to Osterhaus, Sotar, and the Empire. So please, please don't make me choose.
All that I have done up until now, Sanders. All the deeds I have done for the clinic. All the pain I have suffered. Would I not be here if I didn't instill some trust in you as you do me?
I know, it's just...
If worst comes to worst, and you have to budge, we need to talk to Ziegler first. Okay? If he's the Major's godson, if Vezrin was entrusted to look after the Major's godson, at least do a dead man a favor, a good dead man, and protect what he loved. That way, you are still loyal.
just every day. I feel like I have to. Feels like every day I have to choose whether I want to be this good man that everyone says I am.
What makes a good man? Your good deeds?
I have no fucking
Your
clue.
kind smile? You welcoming people in a foreign country with beliefs that totally denounce everything that this land has to do. If that is what makes a good man, then you are a liar. That's what it comes down to. Your perspective, their perspective. Don't be a good man. As I told Ziegler this and many others, good men die. Be better. You can always do better. There is always improvement. There is always trying to find an alternate way. You just have to ask the right people, because you are but one man and I am but one woman, and there is only so much we can do on this broken earth. Help me piece it back together. Whether it's one Imperial at a time, one elf at a time, I don't care. Fact of the matter is, I'm not doing this for anyone other than myself right now, because I'm selfish and scared. I'm terrified.
Likewise.
At this moment in time, this is the only place that I feel safe. Despite what's happened to me. I'm selfish. I'm being manipulative because I want to feel safe. I don't want to be. I want to be seen as an asset. I want to be used in ways that I can help. But if you don't come to me like you did now, which was very good, then I can't inform the right people to move things along. We're very close. I cannot give you details because if you were to report them, it could ruin everything. The Capitano problem is coming to an end. It will. It has to.
The Capitano problem? What about the investigation into the Major's death problem?
Yes.
That's what I'm panicking about.
Understand this. Without the Capitano breathing down the necks of everyone I know and care about in this city that are also looking into the Major's death, and without the Capitano threatening me to cut my throat for talking to a mere mobile who owns the bakery, with him out of the way or gone or far away or whatever's going to happen to him, preferably off this earth, then they can focus on the real problem. And let's be honest, the whole thing with the mage's death, the robber baron, son, these are all minor inconveniences. The mage's death was grave, make no mistake. We have orcs coming down. Drow raiding parties in the middle of the night. Slavers. Radicalists. These are extremely pressing issues. And we can't get to this until we solve this. We are only so many. If this could be solved with your squad, that would be the best alternative in my opinion, but it cannot. It has to be done quietly. Cloak and dagger. Nothing more. Okay?
Well, I can say this. Me, the staff of the clinic, and my squad have kind of already pieced together some of what we've been seeing, and we've been assuming for a while that guards would be starting to show up dead in the streets any day now. And we have made our decision on how we're going to react to that situation when it comes.
How?
And it's neutral ground. That is it.
A wise decision.
We are not.
This is Imperial territory.
We chose in unison that whenever the fuck your friends have planned starts, I don't care if you're stabbing guards in the throat, if you hang the Capitano by a street lamp. I don't care if you start battling it out in the streets in a riot. We don't care what happens. If it doesn't step foot on our territory, we'll do nothing. We will help the injured that come, let them be civilian or guard, but we will not mobilize into the streets and start firing lines for whatever side thinks they can pull us in.
Can you
We are
promise
not
this to
here
me?
to spill blood.
You will not get involved in this business, no matter what happens, unless it encroaches on your territory. Do you have your word as a man of the Empire? A good man.
You have mine, Ludwig's, Ulrich's, Miguel's, and every single man who is stationed here. We have all agreed to the same thing. We have been in agreement on this for about a week now.
Then you do not have to worry about anything that has to do with Vezran or my friends and what they're involved in. Because it will not concern you until you get involved. It's for the best. I say this.
Can you tell them the same? Because I don't
already
want
have.
one day to realize. Okay.
But
because I
continue your
really
thought.
don't want that blacksmith charging down my men with a sword in hand.
That blacksmith is very angry. And remember, justly and rightfully so.
Yes.
If that is his decision to run down the clinic after an agreement was made with myself and them, you'll see me stand in front of the door. I will nail myself to it if necessary. They're not going to take me from it. I'm not going to let that happen.
All right.
Anyway, come on. It's going to be dark soon, and I need to talk to Venora. I'll see about getting some glimmer root. If you can afford the coin to purchase it, then I'll put a receipt in.
It's called odds and evens, okay? This is the simplest game you'll ever have. Right?
He was actually able to
Just the ribs.
from all the way over there.
Ladia? Are you alright?
Hey, Nero. I'm fine.
What happened?
Evil men, slavers. It's over and done with. Manhunting is legal. Nothing I could do about it. Luckily, I have people looking out for me, so it didn't happen.
Wait. Slavers after you? Was this in town? Are you outside?
It was outside. A very unfortunate run-in. Wrong place, wrong time. And they
Did you see any
really
of them?
didn't. Oh yes, they're all dead.
Did you know their faces? Oh.
Their faces are gone from my mind, as they're gone from the world. Please don't have this. Yeah, Miss Benorin. Thanks. Hey, Miss Venora.
Yes, ma'am. How may I help you?
Okay, first order of business, do you have any Glimmerroot for sale? The clinic is in need of it, as it's been requested.
Yes.
Could I get a quote on how much you're willing to sell it for, so I can send someone by to pick it up?
Remember this. I need to know how much this costs later.
Normally Glimmerroot goes for just a silver apiece, and I have 2 of them in stock.
Okay. Thank you. I will inform Sanders, and I'm sure he'll come by and have someone pick it up or not.
Okay.
Second order of business. I've been recently informed of a most terrible, thing by Tizim that you already know of.
What's the terrible thing?
The shroom thing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You only seen the rat people. You never saw that. Yes.
No, I haven't. As much as I don't want to believe the dead coming back to life, apparently there is an infection of shroom rot, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the one that
said it wouldn't be a bad idea to be tested.
Yes, because what it does is we just test you to make sure that if you do have it, then we can give you an elixir on it and it will stave it off, you know. Because I'm working on... You can come on in. I'm working on the complete remedy.
2 bottles of sanitizer, sorry, for Basil.
Oh, they're underneath... Yeah, they're underneath the table here.
Right. Alright, I'll grab them. Thank you.
But yes, and I think... I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think Jensen ever saw them firsthand, I don't think. But yeah, I have plenty of elixirs in stock for it, so...
I just need to be tested. I don't think I have whatever this is. I'm not showing apparent symptoms, but I don't want to die and then
I know.
Come back for whatever reason.
I know. Come on in. Yeah, it's open. It's open. It's open. It's open. It's open. It's open. It's open.
I was about to say.
Here, take the vial. You can go upstairs and, you know, if you got something to prick.
I don't have anything to prick.
Do you have something to prick her finger with?
Have my little needle with the that goes along with the sterile
He has it.
Well, yeah, I have it too.
Could I have a needle, a sterilized needle, anything?
Let's see here. Where is the... Give me 1 second here.
Don't want to risk anything.
Okay. Calm yourself.
I'm gonna write up a couple of things down. I'll let you deal with that here real quick whilst I stay here.
Okay.
I have some things I need to buy for me, by the way.
Okay.
All right.
Give me 1
At some
second.
point. Not you, Venor.
Oh, not me? Okay.
I just need to be tested.
Of course.
Sooner rather than later.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, if you want to say hello to Zeph, he's over there in the pot. He's sleeping though. Yeah, he's over there in that pot over there, in the blackberries that I put it for over there. Over there.
Oh.
You'll see him down in there sleeping.
How nice.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me put in the sanitizer real quick. Here, there you go. As sterile as can be. Just a light prick, nothing rough. just put your finger in here. Yep, just let it drip. Oh, 19, that's plain. Thank you. At least you weren't here when Zeph was requiring souls of the damned.
I don't think I want to know.
Okay. What is it that you need, them? Do we need to go upstairs or real quick or?
Somewhere private for us to talk, actually.
Yeah, no worries. We can go upstairs real quick. I'll be right back down.
I'm scared. I don't want to have shroom lung, dude. I really hope Lottie doesn't have fucking shroom lung.
Another consultation, I guess. As per usual, you probably already know where this kind of conversation's going. It's gonna be a little bit different. There's going to be a lot that I would have to explain. I explained to you the nightmare that I had a couple nights ago. When Beza was taken up to the keep, right? When I couldn't sleep. Feel like that I couldn't. Something happened in relation to that. Last night, before I went to bed, if anything at all, a few other visions and two other voices came up in my mind.
Sleepy baby.
From the nightmare itself. Marching towards something. Me and Morden have already talked about it. He has a few theories on that already. Which me and him will explain to Dazim when the time comes. I'm gonna whisper a little bit more. There was another vision after those voices. An eye, the size of a horse, in my room, about a few seconds. And Joe's fibers of the sword that were coming out of its back or something like that, I do not know. Something out of a horrific sight. As I exited out of the infirmary, I heard a very, very familiar voice. I don't know if you or anyone downstairs has encountered it yet. This one was just what it is to this. However, he was lost. He was broken. Needed to find his way home. I soon realized
She hands you an apple.
his eyes was crimson red. Almost like a devil's eyes. Horrific. The same exact.
I think she likes me.
right there at the beach. I was trying to make some sort of contact, and I don't know if it was a good or a bad or what I did. I tried.
This doesn't have any snails in it.
What he was speaking
Please
about
don't have any
didn't sound
worms.
like that it was meant
Snails.
for me.
Oh God.
But I heard it anyway. And he showed himself to me, and he kept showing himself everywhere that I went until I went to bed. Hazel, and the surgeons, and everyone else had to try and calm me down. but
The
they
first
couldn't
good
stop anything
deed.
about it. Which now, I have come to a few decisions that I am needing to make. Two of them. One of which is a long term, the other I don't know if you or even Wolf is going to like. The long term, and it's a good thing that I went on that mercenaries contract because that was the same path, at least portion of it, that was taken when I was sleepwalking up into that cave. Same exact thing of what happened. Another thing about the whole Tarek thing. No one could see it other than me. And everyone could see this. It goes off to the right from the keep that is by the province. Way past the cross-eyed keys in.
I love Trot. She's so nice.
That path is where that cave
A nice lady.
that troll cave is. That I
2
know.
meals? No, this is a unit of food. Takes 3 units of food.
At least that's something to be kept holding true about.
To be a meal.
Second decision is where I need
2 units if you're a cook. Which I am not.
This one is much more daring, if I were to say. There's been a couple of times, yes, we have orcs, we have the gods, and we have all this other shit to deal with. But there has been many times, Venora, visions or not, that we have ignored this threat. Once back in Ledford,
Back to sleep.
enemy striked. Once in Adwick, striked in Medarion, and then told me about Adwick's fate. That was ignored. I'm sensing a pattern here. I am getting these visions, I am getting all this shit again regardless of what happens. I fear that they might be marching towards here or to some other place that Morden is theorizing. Okay. This time I cannot sit by and idly anymore while this is going on. I have to figure out some way to get ahead of it because it has always been ahead of us.
True.
Which is why the only thing to do in my mind. There was a time of when I actually listened to Risa for once and concentrated in my mind. And this time it didn't hurt, as it always has been for these past couple of years. Later on tonight, down on by at the beach with all those tables and such to swim in and everything. I'll be heading over there when there is no one. Basil will be accompanying me, since she has been involved with this. Much deep into it now. And I will try and get into contact her again if possible. Whether it be physically in her own form or in my head. Whether it be a good decision or not, I'm going to have to do it. Whether to figure out anything about myself, anything about this disease, or hell, I just remembered. Maybe even about that weird-looking potion that was back at that Imperial camp once in Adwick. That
Damn, Marbles, what the fuck?
I had to go right on through to sea. That I didn't expect to. And this is where I can ask. You have my full permission to come with me. If you need to.
Coming upstairs.
Well,
May I be
unfortunately,
present for this?
Sure. I wouldn't suggest it because you know Wolf will follow me. And when she came back here, she was cut up because she was running for her life from
can't believe I'm bald.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
You're saying that she claims she was being chased for that entire time?
That's what I remember correctly. I think that's what she explained it as.
Forgive me, if that were the case...
Okay.
I do not think she would have ever returned to us. I have encountered Risa before. I barely keep a pace with that creature, and I outpace Lisa. Wolf. Would have said wolf.
Well, I can tell you. Well, I can tell you. I honestly believe that this thing.
Sleepy.
That Risa, as we see it.
Want sleep.
I'm still believing
Sleepy.
that it is probably more than likely. It's still the hive mind because I interacted with it outside the grove. And instead of being scared, like most people are, I'm freaking out. You know, because I already know what she can do. There's no reason for me to be scared of her because she could kill me down right there if she's right behind me or right beside me. There's no sense in being afraid of something that can already take you from this world with ease.
I'd like to offer something. I've actually thought about this, particularly as far as Wolf's adventure is concerned, and several of the key details I think were overlooked. She claims
I'm dozing
she
off.
saw
What time is it? 1.
That was the same night that Risa made an appearance at the grove. It was the dead of night. It was pitch dark. I have been thinking of this. It is clear to me that creature can see in the dark. Wolf cannot. If that creature had truly chased after her, it would have had every advantage. Lighting, speed, strength, all of it. She would not have gotten far and she would be dead or worse. But she was out there for days. 3 days. This is my belief. She was on her way home. In the dark of night. And she saw. It is possible she saw Risa. And in her own words, was not ready. She fled into the pitch black of the forest. Fear dragging her every step. Fear warps the land around you.
Falling asleep.
And it is entirely possible she became irrevocably lost. But it is possible that she could not have possibly been chased. She could not have been able to hide.
Either way,
This is my belief. I believe if she did see Risa, then she was
I'm so
allowed to
tired.
escape.
She's definitely the hive mind through and through. The way we conversated, the way we tit for tat back and forth, me trying to pry knowledge, and then basically about how she threw your vials over, and then she wanted Lisa, it's never enough for this creature. It's never, just like the hive mind, it's never enough. You give up one thing, they want another thing. You give up another thing, they want another thing. It's an endless, vicious cycle that this thing is.
They're sisters, are they not?
Yes.
Her sister is afraid of her. Ran at the sight of her, and she did not give chase. That speaks to me of one who does not want to be feared. I do not know much about this infection or these creatures or the nature of them, but one thing I do know is intent behind action.
Well, her intent is definitely for sure.
I almost fell over.
For what's coming here, she's learning, very intelligent, just like Arn has been through. They grow smarter and they watch, they evolve. That is not her sister. That is what's left of her mind, of the last of the memories of her. On top of connected to the hive mind. Even if we say that her mind was severed from the hive mind, eventually once, if it is working this way here, eventually it will reconnect with her again. Just like it will reconnect with you.
With you?
He was never told.
That's why I always consulted Soma. He was one of the uniqueness. That's why I had Master Gelix look at him.
I was under the impression he was a subject matter expert.
I'll explain it. By connected to another means of just specialism.
I'm sorry if I doze off, chat.
And I will explain why. And what I'm about to say here does not leave this place. But other people find out about it.
I'll wake up when someone talks to me.
I'm not interested in the long form. My concern is her. And thus, I require only the information that pertains to the risks involved.
Well, all he's ever done with Soma is just converse with him. Nothing more. Kind of like when we were down there in Ledford, when we can converse with it directly, because we were, that close to him. But to him, he seems he'd be able to talk to him, at a greater distance. Now, I don't know what's changed, from, us being here and where the creature is at currently. And who knows, like Goldrick said himself, they evolved.
Yeah. But that path of which I was talking about, I might have an idea of where it could be.
Because for me, I'm never, ever scared like others of Soma. Soma is himself. I don't care what Risa says or otherwise, saying he can be a walking dog for all I care, barking at me and talking. I don't care. Soma is Soma. He's always been there. He's always healed us. He's always protected us when we needed him. And hasn't ever shown any signs of ill intent to hurt anyone. Through the hive mind, that is.
You're infected.
I wait till she's downstairs.
Half correct. Like it said, I was special in some way, and a couple of nights ago when something happened, I figured out at least a portion of it, of what she meant by it, of why. An incident occurred at the bathhouse. I don't know if you've heard of that incident.
No.
But the gods do not take too kindly to me ever since I blew that whistle on them. They've had a grudge against me ever since, and as a matter of fact, there is one man who despised me so much he wanted to make me suffer. He shot a crossbow bolt right fucking here, fatal. Very. He knew exactly what he was doing, and he took Basil up to the keep. She came back down the next day, however, I knew that I was dead. I laid there dead. But somehow, I don't know what, I haven't even seen it for myself, but it was described to me. Clearest detail. This this bolt without a potion, without any sort of healing, not even regenerative. It took that arrow out of my body, and it healed itself. I don't know. I don't know what else that it is capable of. I know you hold that spear with intent, I do. And anyone around here would have the same purpose as to putting me down if something were to happen to me. Like you said to me before, you have that right. But I am trying my damnedest. And I will keep fighting.
Can't give up. There's gotta be a way to finish Gold's work.
Is Ladia?
She looks fast as they.
To understand something.
Oh, Soma. Soma? 1 second. Go ahead.
Yes?
I need it downstairs in just a second.
Right, I'll be down there. Please do finish, because I do not want to keep this waiting.
That depends on you.
I want to hear it.
My purpose, my intent, is to oversee and protect my charges, those under my watch, including this one, and others I'm certain you're familiar with. To that end, I must be wary and aware of all those they surround themselves with that could be considered a threat, and all of the information I have received is that beings that are capable of that which you now claim could very well be under the influence of this supposed hive mind. How am I not to know that you are not simply one that is intelligent? He holds the blade directly to your throat. How do I know this is not all a ploy? Why should I not thrust this spear through now and save the trouble later?
Because I am still me, as she would quote. If I wasn't, I'd be saying otherwise, and I wouldn't be standing here telling you this. But like I said, you have my right. You have your right. And if there was ever a time where I thought to myself as a danger, I would tell you to throw that spear right at me. Been swearing it ever since the past. I'm not gonna start lying now. Like you said.
Swear to me that if you ever become a danger to them, you will not stop my blade.
I will not stop my blade. Neither yours. If anything, I'd probably take my own life first.
Go.
Yes? Hey.
I don't know what to do.
What's happened?
It's Lily. She's asking all these questions and she's getting mad at me because I'm not telling her everything. I can't tell her any of this. She has to be free before she can learn any of this. She already
You okay?
die in her arms, Soma. And she's been holding on to that.
It is.
I said, you okay?
Testing done.
No, I gotta wait for Oshan.
Tell us
Okay, let me
anything.
get Oshan. Need to find Oshan real quick. Just wanted to just test you.
Okay.
I don't want to feel useless, and I want to do something.
Okay. Did you want to sit over here on one of the cushy benches? You can lay down on it if you want. Back here behind the table?
I may have
I
some
need someone.
Something that I believe you can do, based on information I have just learned. If you will hear me out.
Here you go. Here, you can be comfy.
I'm
right
correct
here,
in
okay?
assuming that the two of you are interwoven, yes?
Yes.
I know that this varies from place to place and person to person. Is this emotionally exclusive?
Make me understand what you mean by that.
Ignoring the nature of one's work. Are the two of you private? Or are there others?
Is it just the two of us in your relationship?
I ask this for a reason, please understand. Yes.
Miss Lily is like a daughter to me.
As far as I understand, this man here is able to hear things. Things that others cannot. And from what I have learned, this is likely in a very strong way tied to emotion. Because memories play a large part. And memories are foundationally, as far as I have ever learned and spoken to others, emotional. Thus, you are the best person, without question, to root him and ground him in reality. Should his mind ever begin to betray him. I apologize to put this on you. I realize it is a great responsibility born out of what should be a wondrous bond.
I will say this. Before I fell in love with this man, I had seen crazy things. A woman with red hair haunting this man. And it was all before I fell in love with him that I realized that I would never want to leave him alone with that. So even if we weren't in the relationship, if I was still the only one to help ground him into reality, I would still do it in a heartbeat.
Lock and key.
I will say this though. We found out recently that Miss Lily is an elf. Her ears were shaved when she was a child, and being a slave, she doesn't really understand her heritage. I think it would be nice if I can... How do I put this? Have someone who can explain to her that is closer to her kin than me. I never got to learn my own roots. But at the same time, maybe hearing all of this stuff from me wouldn't be good.
Auf Wiedersehen, Overloading.
Even my own learning of the language is very rusty. I haven't spoken it in over 90 years. Maybe more.
You're not the first to come to me with this sort of request. I cannot write, but I will do what I can. It will have to all be verbal.
That is fine.
Do you know, if I may be so bold as to say, Whether her roots come from Eshma or not.
That I don't know. She didn't even know she was an elf. All I know is that she was
I should
shoved
switch
around
to
from place to place,
Emery
bought
at
and
some
sold.
point.
When she was really young, the first person who sold her just... From what she says, I guess that's when it happened. She's always remembered having rounder ears. I notice a slight point. You can never always get it just right.
All right. I will do what I can. Provided you are present for these lessons. Knowing what I know now, I will not have you lose that.
Thank you. I know it's an odd request during this time, but I did give you a lot of emotion back for my reasonings for things.
It's not as strange as you might think. In times of duress, to secure oneself emotionally, mentally, is often grounded in culture, I find. More to the point, it is a form of communication. Communication is of the utmost importance in times of duress, else all falls apart. You've been very silent. What are you thinking?
Check on Laudia. I've been hearing her panting as well as she needed me for something.
She didn't. We had to give her alcohol last night to help her sleep through the bone potion thing that she drank. So she's been hungover for most of the day.
I see.
You know they make a
It was
potion
the
for
only
that.
way to get her to sleep. That I didn't know.
Yes, I can make a potion that deals with hangovers.
Huh.
I swear, the age we're getting to, there's a potion for everything. There's a potion to help you sleep. There's a potion to help you stay awake. There's a potion to help you read better. There's a potion to help you read worse. There's a potion to help you hold your breath longer underwater. At some point, they're going to start making it into pills.
Well, actually, if I remember right, it was one of the herbs that you can use for hangovers. One second.
Ah. I believe I'm familiar.
Yeah.
Right, you have a responsibility to tend to. Stop staring at me.
Let me see which one it is here.
Do you know why people are saying that he was screaming last night?
I do. When it comes to...
Alright.
I don't know what he's told you.
You wanna speak?
I know what he can hear.
I believe you want to speak to me about it tomorrow then?
Oh, I can wait.
And
I can wait.
it was apparently very scary.
Alright, you get some rest
Not
then.
even while I was in the room with him.
But you did
But
not.
I didn't see it.
What was it?
I can try and
Says
say
it
if
was an
needed
old
be.
friend.
Good to know if there's what you can
Ah,
say.
there it is. Water pedal. That's what it is. Water pedal. It helps with dehydration and helps with hangovers. Water pedal.
I see. Soma, I have to go back to the bathhouse if... Oh.
Oh God.
Tom has his own adventure
ready
to
to
go.
go.
Holy shit.
If I'm not back by the time you head over there, I will try my best to make it over there, okay?
Alright.
I really don't want to do... I don't want you to do this without me, but... I have to go.
Don't worry about it then. Do what you have to do. If anything, at the very least, you'll be safe. I'll meet you over when it's said and done.
You'll.
If you need a torch, Soma, here you go.
I've got a gas lighter within my satchel. I just have to get it. It should be fine.
I'm still waiting for Oshan to come back, and I don't know when he's going to come back, and it's getting close to me
Do
going.
you? Of course. Do you want to know the old name of the old friend?
Apologies, one moment, voice in my head.
No problem. I guess. I'm gonna hear real quick.
Well, actually, this looks pretty cool looking, actually. Purple.
It's spearmint colors.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Lisa can talk! Anyway, I'm back. Hi, sorry about that. DMing stuff. Back in character.
If needed be, before I leave, do you want to know of the name?
Name. If there's a name involved, then any information you can provide, is there something to be concerned about? What is you were screaming? With what I know
Once
now, it
again,
feels
only-
pertinent.
With what I've known right now, it's almost like the other few visions back in the past. Others can't see it while I can. And it doesn't appear to hurt, only to be inside my mind as per usual.
Go on.
I will only say this in short. Your old friend's name is Tarek. And he's a good and amazing friend.
Do you know them? Wolf. Lisa. What?
That is
Yeah,
who
we
I
know-
saw that it is.
Yeah, we know Tarek.
I'm sorry.
And if he's if this person is a friend, why is this of concern?
Oshan.
You say you saw.
That's me.
Yeah.
Where's
Miss Lottie brought it. She wants to get tested. I don't know where she's at.
Short and sweet.
Can you test it?
What did
Please?
you see?
What did she bring?
And
Miss
should we
Lottie,
be
her
worried?
blood. She wants it tested.
I think she wished to know more than I.
That's why she's been waiting here for you all this time.
To be quite honest, I wish to know about these things too. However,
Yes, she is.
to include some more things within this endeavor, I do not know if it may or may
Short
not be
and
true for you.
sweet. What did you see, and should we be concerned?
Is what I'm trying to figure out, but a nightmare that involves what I would like to call the end of days. Of seeing old friends.
Oops.
I don't know what else to say to that. The only thing that I do know, if I were to even explain in more detail,
Are they
I'll be
alive?
scared just as much as me. I don't know. I don't know if they're real or not. That is what I'm trying to figure out.
Tarek died in Ledford a long time ago. He's been dead for like 3 years.
And you're seeing them?
Yes. And I don't want it to, but that fucking thing is putting me through it. To and fro, I cannot get a fucking breather.
What did he look like?
The image of which the visionist showed me was on the beach when it happened, and he appeared right before me with barely any clothing. He was gruesome.
But Nora,
but his eyes is what I remembered.
I'll come with you all to
Red.
inside the alchemist shop.
Yeah, she did for a bit. Don't know where she's at right
She
now.
had to. Did she exit or did she go upstairs?
I think she went upstairs. I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
full,
there
full
she's
salon. Full
You,
salon. She walked back with me. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of other people are coming in.
you
We
know them
shouldn't
well?
have this topic within it.
Right.
Right.
Anyway, I'm going to go to.
Do you need some fresh air?
I've got a contract.
Okay,
order
Jensen.
for just a couple of
Right,
days. So
Jensen.
I'll see you in.
You be safe.
In about 2 days.
And Jensen, if I don't end up,
Have you told anyone
wait,
else? Yes or no? Just yes or no. Besides
Hey,
basic.
Silver, you can hang on to it if need be, but if you find that
yeah,
Because I require
yeah,
help.
yeah, I'll let you know. I'm gonna put all the 12 silver in a bag behind here, behind the counter. I'm gonna put it up.
Pulls you really
keep
close.
It separate. So if we use it, we use it.
Why
If
is
we don't,
she
you
so-
know, I'll just hand it
why
back
is
out
she
to
so
everybody.
bent? Who was he to her?
Sounds good. All right. Take care, everyone.
He was a close friend to her.
All right, take care.
That is not the reaction of a close friend.
I'll be testing the blood once I have a certain thought in my head.
Who was he to her?
You know what?
I don't know if back in the past that if he was closer to her.
Get me a stool.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
would
put
love you
stools back
forever.
here. We're gonna put stools back here. Should they be moved? Nah, they shouldn't be moved.
No,
So
no,
me
just
and,
have one.
I don't care what you have to say. Tell her something.
Okay,
Please.
I will.
Even if it's only a little bit.
Yeah. I like sitting here in the corner.
I do too. You're taking my spot, and I feel challenged.
Oh, well, here, there, this one, and this one. Basically three. Basically three. In here.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
Outside, both of you.
So
Let's-
basically in line
yes,
with this
that's
down
what I was
here.
going to say. Outside, let's.
Well, they're just happy people. What are you doing over there in the dark, handsome?
Oh my fucking god, he really
Just
is
had
just
a,
hiding in the darkness.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
We just had a nice chat in a way with Elle and Jensen.
How was it? You look really dark in the face. Did you go riding really hard today or something? Something bad happened?
No. Just a lot of stress. Is all. It's
I got a potion
nothing
for
to
that.
do with. It's more of a somewhat morning.
Okay. Say no more.
But it went all right. With Elle, at least.
Very well.
Are you busy at the moment?
Me? No.
Mind if we have a chat?
Well, sure, we can go upstairs. I think we got a bench up there, upstairs, in the outside. That's okay. if they're not talking right outside.
Sure.
Once we get that blood test, we can give Miss Lottie some sleep. Poor thing. Your experience.
Well, I apologize to Elle, really, about the whole fiasco that was started by my father. She wasn't really happy with me about that.
And that money?
Jensen, on the other hand, wasn't really as understanding when I told them who it was. But I don't blame them. Oh, you poor Mike.
That's what we're seeing. The ways of the... Well, I mean, they got honorably discharged, but... to save other people, but... I think it's a little... Yeah, I think it's a little harsh to really hate somebody who... Well, especially what you've lost. And because of... Did you explain to him because... the butcher? Did you explain everything? Because Genshin knows
They
that
should know
well.
that information already. Considering that they were around there. But...
Yeah, but did you confirm it, though, with him? It might make him see it in a different light, especially if you were a father and you lose someone that you lose your own. Jensen's young, he's never had kids.
More on the lines of when I murdered my superior officer. That's what hit them the most. Saying how I could do it. I tried to explain to them, but I don't think they can understand.
Some people can't, or some people won't. They will choose to believe what they want to believe. No matter how hard you try to convince them otherwise, they'll learn that hard way. I try to, at least in the very least. I've been through a lot. Even I have been in the lowest of lows, doing what I could for coin, believe it or not.
Yesterday, I went on a short mission. I had to deal with headhunters. They had actually, they're more of bounty hunters. They had a Marylandy soldier and a slave named Kira.
A friend of yours?
I have been feeding them. They're a runaway slave.
That's the one we were taking care of. Funny how things work out sometimes, huh? Is it okay?
I
Everything
had
work
to
I will leave you to be. I just wanted to inform you that Wolf is out front with someone. She is not taking the news well, and he is trying to console her.
Thank you, dear.
The soldier lived. But Kira didn't make To be quite honest with you, Venona, the horse lesson and the meal, I was trying to get my mind off of it.
Or we kind of ruined the mill with someone you didn't expect showing up to your home.
And I don't blame them for that. It's unfortunate circumstance.
Yeah, get crazy quick. Well, sometimes we need to busy ourselves to forget or sort things out. I'm still trying to sort out my life. I lost many of things over and over again. But, I don't know, I guess it's just the fact that I don't let the bad outweigh the good that I've done. Or the good that I've seen. I have high hopes for
I have been taking lessons from Tim. I want to learn your speech.
It's not easy.
I want to be able to. Believe me, I am quite aware of that. But I just want to be able to say I understand the person more than I care for. Every lesson, every meal that we've had, as few as they may be, have been the best parts of my life so far, and notice.
It's nice we get these moments alone sometimes. I know my sister and my
busy.
yes, a lot busier I think than most people. Well, you see it, and definitely Tyr sees it because he's told me big time off, like time away. Seems like everywhere I'm going, I'm brushing around all the time.
Then why don't we do something? Something fun.
Okay, I'm open to suggestions.
Kind of a boat ride. Once we finish our lessons, we can go horseback riding. Maybe the spot that we found those bees.
Oh,
We can
yeah,
have a meal there.
I've been looking for, if I had time, but I would love to go swimming eventually in the ocean. I've never been. I've been trying to look, but of course, along this road is closest to the shore. Just trying to find a spot that we can go down and not have to worry about, people following us or seeing us. If I had the chance to go look. If we can find a spot like that, it'd be nice to go to the beach, relax, eat a meal in front of the beach, have a fire.
That we can do as well. If you
See the world that Raylan always talked about. If I got the chance yet. I know it's saltier than fresh water, that's for sure.
It doesn't taste as good either.
I wouldn't think so. Just anything like natural salt we put in meals and stuff, yeah, it has its acquired taste, but yeah, mixed with water, I don't think.
I'll see if I can find a spot.
Now, the one problem is you're just going to have to convince my guardian to give us alone time.
Yeah, I fell
don't
asleep.
think I've earned her trust. I think there's a little bit more of understanding from her.
If she has to tag along, she can.
And I would be fine with it.
Okay. Always
As long
fear
as
that you're trying to.
You're happy.
I'm always happy when friends and loved ones, people I care about. I'm trying to. I'm kind of sorry for that. But no, kind of.
There's plenty of days, Fedora. We could always have another.
You can see a cloth. A simple cloth in his hand. A handkerchief, at best.
I am gonna go there.
Understood, Miss Lolia.
I've never seen a candle that glows blue before.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing.
It's certainly an idea.
Hello, Miss Claudia.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night.
Stay safe.
Thanks. I'm going to bed, guys. I gotta wake up early tomorrow for work. Oh, it's been 6 hours. Okay. I'm sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Alright. You all have a good night. I'm sorry for falling asleep on you, but my body needs it, I guess. Alright. I'll see you all again next week. Or maybe on the weekend, we'll see. I'll probably be around. I don't know. Alright. Nighty night, y'all.